Alright, we are live. Sorry that took so long. I had to postpone like 3 hours. I got caught up in a recording that I did not expect to take so long. But we're here now. We'll be playing with viewers today. Thank you guys for joining memberships and sending super chats before I even went live. What the fuck? Thank you very much, Cinnamon Toast, for the $10. And thank you, Jason, for joining the Imperial Guard. Thank you, Not Yet Old Man, for joining the Adeptus Astartes. And thank you, Betero, for joining the Imperial Guard. Thank all of you. What the fuck? Is it maintenance today? Offline? I don't want offline. The fuck? Is this the campaign? I was just playing the Astartes overhaul. Hold on. I was doing some footage for the, 1 second. Let me just verify, guys. Hold on. What a pain in the ass. That's why I fucking hate coming back from, like... I mean, this should be good. It's telling me services are unavailable to mods still active. No, I don't think they are. We turned off. Well, I was playing Astartes Overhaul before this because I was getting some Terminator footage from the new class. But, it should all be off now, so I might have to verify. We'll see. Oh, stream's over. GG's. Had trouble finding games on PS5. Bro, I wish I was playing with you. Well, you very well might be. You very well might be. So, wishes shall be... What do they fucking call it? I don't think it's a maintenance day. What day is it? Tuesday night? Maybe? This game is not like... I'm online on PC. Okay, we'll see. I might just have to verify game files. Who knows? Okay. Starts working that time. Imagine using Steam. I have to imagine. Steam maintenance? Is it actually? Wow, this really is just like the worst possible fucking time period, huh? Why is my armory broken though? What the fuck? Is this from the... well, this is the perfect time to, What the fuck? Well, I was playing the Terminator class. Maybe it thinks that I'm Titus now. Alright, well, I'm just gonna go verify my files, and then... we'll play in a second, guys. It is Steam maintenance right now. Let me put up a giant fat image of the God Emperor. One moment. Steam maintenance. Who would have thought? 4 minutes ago. No, you're late. Give it a second. Give it a second. Take a break. You deserve it. No. I don't deserve shit, Billy Goat. A lore discussion time? Quite possibly. But let me pull up the Lay God Emperor. I have many images to pull from of the Imperium of Mankind. The best faction, by the way. Let's see this. Oh, yes. Look, it's Ultramarines, guys. You guys fuck with Ultramarines? I know you do. We'll see if it actually, this is a nice image I found today. I thought it was quite cool. Now, I wish we had these helmets in-game. Because, like, the Firstborn helmets look way fucking better than the Mark 8 ones, in my opinion. Like the Mark 7s they have in this. Now, I was talking to some people about this, that, like, the Primaris are... I'm pretty sure they made us Primaris in the campaign, so we could actually kill Rubric Marines and stuff like that, and it wouldn't be, like, fucking ridiculous. I'm pretty sure that's the reason. Unironically, like the Ultramarines. Who doesn't? I mean, they're pretty cool. But, let's see. Is the game working this time? I wonder, because I left my game on the Terminator class when I uninstalled the Astartes mod, so, like, maybe it has, like, a save file that's, like, it's still selecting the thing that doesn't exist anymore, and that's what's broken here now. Could be. If I swap the campaign real quick, I might just have to do, like, a full... Might just be bugged. The Firstborn helm is very iconic. Sure is. Oh man, I forgot how cool the campaign looks in this game.
Lieutenant, Captain Akaran has new orders for you.
Very well. Where is Elian?
The enemy tried to smother us.
Get out of here. Get the fuck out of my way.
Slain the attackers. Elian was dead. Something put a hole clean through his helmet.
I should have been with you.
I only wish
I want the
you lived to
Angry
see that
Marines.
Hive ship burn.
I fought beside Elian for 2 decades. He could not have been defeated by Hormigons.
There are creatures more deadly than Hormigons down there.
Well, deadly to Hormigons. Alright, let's do it this way. Let's quick match. I'm on switch game mode. It probably let me load in as a different class. What the fuck? Can I not swap? This fucking game is such a pain in the ass sometimes. Why does this have to be Steam maintenance all at the same time? Alright guys, one moment. Let me just assemble in the elevator as one does and beat the chaplain. Why not? You know, fuck it, we're already in the mission, might as well do it, right?
Lieutenant, I was informed you arrived with Lord Calvin.
Guardsmen hit up the devs and asked them to release a Terminator class. I don't think I have that power, and if I did,
More than 100 times.
that'd be pretty cool.
My duty kept me busy elsewhere.
You have an unusual service record.
That is my good fortune.
1 second, guys.
I want a scout recon of that position. Captain, get over here.
Captain, I have the Mechanicus on Vox.
They can
It's very Captain Akron. We only have 3 minutes to spare. Can I actually not swap my goddamn class? Swap over to operations while it's offline?
Delirio,
That's so stupid.
depart.
Standing by.
Alright. Alright. God, they look so fucking cool. Look at these guys.
Well, well.
Just kidding, these guys look like bums. I like how they have a different shade of blue.
You have need of us, brother.
So in the campaign, this is like a different ultramarine blue you have.
In Sector 41A.
I mean, if this isn't working, I'm just gonna swap back to the Astartes overhaul until Steam maintenance is over, and then we'll go play viewers on the main game again.
You will sabotage.
I do want to try out more of the Terminator class. It's pretty fun. Steam is down for weekly maintenance. Yep.
Let us burn the Xenos.
Does happen. The FCG is running content. It's now doing the campaign. No. Buddhist speedrun is your name. That's my joke.
Noted.
Yeah, but this guy took my joke. That's alright.
You requested my presence.
For how good this game looks
I have no complaints.
in the campaign.
Predictions would determine a 0.9 probability that you would.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna go back to the Astartes overhaul temporarily, and then when somebody let me know when Steam maintenance is back. Because I do like the new Terminator class they added. One second, guys. Let us. Play Terminator. Steam back for me. I think the issue with my game is that it's hold on. Let's just show off the Terminator again, because it looks pretty cool. Now, Milk and Cookies told War and I we were going to do a we were doing Duo Terminator for a bit. And we're probably going to be releasing those videos tomorrow together. Tomorrow or the day after. But like we tried out Raven Guard Terminators and also some Imperial Fist Terminators, and the armor looks fucking cool. We were running into like a ton of bugs, but it was still fun. So alright, my game actually fucking launched. Thank you. Just joining a game seems fine. Okay, well, I'm still gonna go back on the Astartes overhaul for a second, and then we'll go play some actual games once more people are in here. If we're doing lore talk, what are the chances? Oh, fuck my... God damn it. Sorry. If you're in lore talk, what are the chances T will come back to lead a second company in Space Marine 3? Probably low. I imagine Leandros is going to fall to Chaos next game. Sure, that's let's go play the Astartes real quick. I think I have to swap off the Terminator class. Like, for some reason, it's bugging out. See, that fucking helmet's so cool. Now, the balance of this mod is absolutely bonkers, like, busted, but... So we're all just waiting, huh? What else would you be doing? I shall be here when you need me, brother. The game crashed? No, I was just loading in my Astartes thing. So now every time you uninstall this mod, then unless you like save your save file, you have to fucking re-level your character. It only takes one mission. That's fucking stupid. That's what it takes. There was like a whole Chaos Hard Siege that came out that I might actually be doing. There's like a mod for that, and like a playable Guardsman mod. Can I just swap to the...
Lieutenant.
Alright, it's actually pulling me into the cutscene. Cool.
Very well.
Where is Elian?
The enemy tried to smother us. We got separated. By the time
I can
we
get back to
saw
ops
the
on
Italians,
my Xbox, sorry.
Elian was dead.
It's just Steam maintenance.
Something put a hole clean through his helmet.
Is there a sign up with somewhere? No, there's not. I can have like a join queue at some point. I know Mr. Ree has that, but I do not, fortunately.
I fought beside Elian for 2 decades. He could not have been defeated by Hormigans.
There are creatures more deadly than Hormigons down there.
You should
Alright,
not have
let
let our
us-
squad be divided.
He is
See, Terminator. Isn't this shit cool? Look at these guys. Okay, I reset my armor, but look at these guys. Before we go back to the main game. Look how fucking cool this armor is. I mean, it doesn't really get much better than this. You got like all the sick options. I was rocking like Raven Guard. Because Raven Guard just had like a cool drip for Terminators. But you can do it all here. You can do like the Pretty sure this is lore accurate. These guys wear like white and red helmets, or like the I'm pretty certain for Terminator Ultramarines, most of their normal guys have white helmets, and there's like one sergeant or captain leading them, and he wears like a red helmet. That's how they do it. Anyway, I thought that was neat. Now, on another note here, I really do wish they had the Firstborn helmets here, because like these desperately need to be in the main game. It pisses me off they're not. There's a mod launcher on the Astartes page where you can launch normal or Astartes and don't have to worry about saving because it'll save for you. I mean, I don't use the Astartes overhaul enough to actually give a shit to do that, but I thought it was neat today. I mean, I've been more interested in it now that they actually add like a Terminator class, because Terminator is just like one of my favorite things at 40k. But the deep strike ability is pretty cool. Anyways, that is all I want to talk about here. These guys. Back to the main game. Back to the main game, and then we're gonna get some viewer games in. Play that. Alright, and hopefully it doesn't fucking bug out. Otherwise I have to reinstall my entire game, which would suck. That would indeed suck. Alright, one moment, guys. While that loads up, eventually. Alright, we're loading back in. At long last, it's coming. Okay. Load screens are also a problem. Load screens in this game are fucking terrible. They are horrendous. I think the Astartes overall is so bad, being on console sucks. Astartes overall is fun. I don't think it's like... I think the balance is pretty fucking broken on it, to be honest, but there's some electric noise when you talk, mate. That's just the AC behind me. That's all it is. Just my air conditioner. Alright, now it actually set me back to normal. Okay, well. W is a W. What the fuck was I playing last time? I guess I'll do a bolt rifle build. Actually, heavy bolter could be fun. Alright, chat, come in, come in. We're playing game. Everybody get in, everybody get in. First come, first serve. Actually, are there any channel members that want to play first? I should ask. Because you guys do get priority. If you're still here. I know I started way later than I expected originally. There is like an Astartes hard siege thing. So that is pretty cool. Alright, well, whoever wants to join, come on in. We're just gonna play like hard siege and operations all day. All stream, guys. All stream. Cinnamon Toast says, I'm gonna have to go till I can charge my phone. Y'all have fun. I'll be back. Alright, Cinnamon. Take it easy, dude. Also, thank you for the super chat before the fucking stream started. That's crazy. And it's crazy. And sorry I had to have like a delayed stream start today because, like I said before, I was recording a Terminator video. So it did take a bit of time. It took a lot longer than I thought it would because we're having technical difficulties. Because we couldn't get the class restriction mod add-on thing to work. So we're waiting around. How to join? Gotta join out the thing. Alright, we got people here. People are now here. They say that like 5 times a stream. Well, they say it because, first of all, the AC is particularly loud, and also for some reason my noise gate isn't like closing it off. Been a real pain in the ass to me, honestly. But that's just how hot my room gets. Alright. Alright, we're gonna play operations first because that way more people have an opportunity to play. I feel like that's fair. And we're gonna swap out every game. And until I actually have like a join system set up, I will unfortunately just have to do like first come, first served, or like give priorities to members manually. But one day I'll have like, you know, mystery is a thing where you can like queue up, which I think is fine. Let us play. I'm not playing auto bolt rifle. I can play grenade launcher in Siege. Or in the Am I gonna play John Space Wolf or John Blood Angel? John Blood Angel. Okay, what are we playing? A decapitation? You guys fuck with decapitation? I bet you do. I bet you do. Everybody fucks with decapitation. The maintenance is either going on now or very soon. You're gonna get DC'd unless it's over. It's over, Wayne. We already went through this character arc. It sucked. John Blood Angel Kowalski, exactly. I love the minimalistic look on your Astartes, man. Most Astartes don't look super outfitted, really. Like, yeah, most of them are not that, like, drippy. They really shouldn't be. Like, they're supposed to be pretty standard, especially battle line. Because, like, that's all you really are here, is you're just a battle line. And they don't... I'm like a sergeant or anything. It's a dude. I like the minimalistic look as well, because that's how most paintings and like drawings of 40k look, and that's what I like about it. I think I will put on the other armor piece. Everyone's getting their... I mean, if everybody wants to be Blood Angels, so that's pretty cool. I'm down. Alright, Bob Gear's a Blood Angel. He's a Death Company. Alright, all counts. It's all good. Actually, is he a Blood Angel? He is. Who's your favorite chapter? Blood Angels, of course, because I like Sanguinius. I like the Blood Angels. They're very disciplined. They're very chill. They're way more chill than they were in, like, the 31st millennium. Because, like, back in the day, if you're unaware, Blood Angels were, like, the most brutal, blood-reaving pieces of shit that, like, ever existed. Like, they were the worst. Everybody was afraid of them because they were, like, super bloodthirsty, drinking the blood of their enemies and stuff like that. They were known for being, like, basically cannibalistic reavers, and people were horrified of them. And then Sanguinius found them, and he taught them discipline, restraint, all the things that he dealt with, they dealt with, and even after he died, they learned from him, basically. Even after he was dead, they stayed one of the most respected chapters because he completely changed how they thought. I think that's really cool. And they do art sometimes, yes. They're very into art now, just like Sanguinius was. He basically took his chapter and just made them, like, super civilized. He had, like, one of the biggest impacts on his chapter of, like, any Astartes chapter. Or, I guess, Legion at the time. chill until Horus appears. Oh yeah, that's part of why they're so disciplined, is because they have to not only deal with the Red Thirst, they also have to deal with the Black Rage now. So they have to deal with both. Because like one of them's like a gene seed flaw, the other one's like a psychic gene seed flaw, where after Sanguinius died, I assume most of you know this, but for anyone who's like new to 40k lore, after Sanguinius died, he was the Primarch of the Blood Angels. He left a oh, I had my camera interface off. After Sanguinius died, he left a psychic warp scar on his whole chapter, and now they just see Horus sometimes when they're about to die. Or like whenever they're about to
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Fox reports. Damocles out.
Alright, the power fist guy. Every single group gets one nade. Alright, that was more than one nade. That's not the point though. This guy's got 200 ping. Holy shit. All the way from down under. Now this is not like the headshot variant, so bang.
You are fertilizer now, Xenos.
Let's see. I will be doing more is it true that if a Blood Angel is remade to a Primaris to raise subsides a bit? I'm not sure on the exact lore behind that. I haven't read too much about the Primaris Blood Angels. I know that sometimes they do come back from the Black Rage. That has happened. Mephiston did that. But Mephiston's also kind of OP. He's like their best librarian. He's honestly so overpowered that he's basically like Armin, except he's not directly powered by the Warp Gods. He's just OP. He's just built different.
Releasing frag grenade. Swapping magazine. All specs ready to scan.
All the snipers, eh? Which Primarchs do you currently want to come back? Rogaldorn. Number 1. Rogaldorn. Vulcan. Who else? It is funny that like 99% of the Primarchs are alive. They're just chilling in random spots. Rabute Gilliman was cool to see come back. And like, of course the Ultramarines got their Primarch back for like everybody else. But Ferrus Manus ain't coming back though. Neither is Sanguinius. Oh yeah, look at that Auspex damage. I'm trolling, I'm trolling. What did I even take? Did I take secure stockpile? I did. So I can really just go all out with these nades. Anyway, nobody ever said Auspex was fair. Or Power Fist. There's a, like, I'm pretty sure there's a, like, I mean, if you stack a Power Fist on top of Auspex, you kind of just cook.
Changing magazine.
Dorn with his arm back or with a pirate hook? Obviously hook. Like, is this even a question? You obviously give Dorn the pirate hook. First of all, he'd look fucking cool. Or you give him like a robo arm.
Throwing frag grenade. You would make a fine captain. I can imagine no fine
I'm so not built for a grenade launcher right now because I'm pretty sure I have tactical precision on.
enemy still.
So we're kind of not optimal at all currently. They nerfed rating impact.
Reporting in from the tower.
Did they even patch today? I don't think they did.
The Minotaur does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. Hawkins enough to demolish the bridge.
Fresh magazine in.
Wait, is there even a patch out today?
Swapping magazine.
I'll trade the pain glove for a kitten. Chain fist would be nice. That'd be cool.
Explosive offering prepared.
Impact before I'm pretty sure it killed Bramble. No, it's not nerfed. I don't think it ever killed Bramble. I don't really pay attention to it, but it's exactly the same as it was before. There was no patch today, so. Saber doesn't usually change anything, but like, they changed. I think they changed like the AI director spawns. That's like a server side thing, so they don't actually change the stats on items usually.
All specs ready to scan. Scanning. Fresh magazine in. I still have explosives.
Bless this destined. We need only await the creature now. The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and move that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
If Dor doesn't come back and Black Armor will be such a missed opportunity. What is this, fucking Superman? Like, after Doomsday?
Disgusting tyranny. All specs prime.
God. Let's see what we got here. Does the Vanguard just need no restream chat? Oh shit. Oh, you're right. I need to go put the chat overlay on. Thank you for reminding me. Needs ammo regen. Does the Vanguard just need better boss damage to help keep with other classes such as Bulwark and Heavy? It needs ammo regen, and it also just needs to fucking work with its one class ability.
Rearming.
Also, I forgot how hilariously easy this game can be at times. You have 3 players on the operations. Though this operation's pretty easy, to be honest. Helps when you nuke the boss in like one combo with an Auspex.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company. We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
Our target is a Hive Tyrant. Once we kill it, the relay will be secure.
That's news. Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
Our plan requires it.
Is this a withdrawal order?
Let's see.
Negative. The
Got
objective
here.
is the Hive Tyrant, not the
Ammo
bridge.
box now.
Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support. Incoming! Ready up, Eighth. Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of. Swarm from the bridge. Another throng bears down the bridge.
I wish there were more shooting galleries in this game sometimes. It'd be cool if Siege mode had modes like this.
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but there is a hold of Xenos between you and it. Take it from all.
I can't just do this, can I?
Guards over the wall. Fall back. I will hold them.
I genuinely don't have to do shit this game.
You have its attention. It is moving to intercept.
That sounds like you have two power fists on your team and then you just ospects the boss and they die.
If they move as one, so shall we.
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos leader beast will be in visual range shortly.
Throne. That is one ugly leader beast.
I've never seen such an atrocity.
Hold. Give the Hive beast a moment. Detonate the charges now.
Tyrants! They're on us!
Swap to close quarters war gear. Talassa here. We got the Hive Tyrant.
It is not dead.
Enlighten us, Lord Titus.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the Hive mind.
Alright, let's go move down here. This was not the nade launcher build, but
Reports
I probably wouldn't even
confirm
take
Lieutenant's
Emperor's Vengeance on this, to be honest.
Enemy cohesion still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
Our word is bond. This void spawn behemoth has seen its last day.
We can hold this position, lords.
The target is still struggling under that wreckage.
Let's see here. I guess Siege mode really is hard enough. Would have thought.
Rearming. Commencing Auspex scan.
Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
We're just cruising through. Magnus really did the one thing his dad told him not to do. Whoa, whoa. Magnus may have fucked up a little bit. Potentially a lot. Potentially catastrophically. Well, I mean, Lehman Russ didn't have to take the Emperor's order to, like, bring him back as kill me. Or kill him.
Another alien falls to the Imperium. Changing magazine. All specs ready to scan. Pay no heed to its divergence. We are the hunters here.
A little bit. Just a little bit. Magnus is innocent. I don't know if I go that far. I don't know if I call him innocent. He definitely fucked up tremendously, and it's also like, oh my god, I fucked up tremendously. And that was that. I'd be pissed if Magnus got around 7,000 custodians killed too. That might be a good way to put it. You know, I never really thought about it that way. He is kind of responsible for, like, all of those custodians having to fucking die. But, I always viewed it as all those custodians got to fight off all those demons in a really cool hold-off. So, like, he got them one of their coolest feats ever, right? I mean, now you can power scale custodians to, like, all those demons. It was, it was really a net benefit, to be honest.
It is going up that wall. Let us try to head it off.
God, this game is such a face roll with 2 power fists on your team and an Auspex. Just cruise through absolute.
Ammunition cache here.
This isn't even like a precise calibration aspect. We're just rolling.
Squad, rally on my signal.
Killing 4-3? What? Yes, Russ was played too. That's true. And the Emperor never leaving the throne. Don't worry about it. It was just a big misunderstanding. I mean, technically it was. It was a multi-layered misunderstanding. He's gonna last a whopping like 5 seconds.
We have more punishment to
And now please attack me. Thank you.
All specs prime.
Oh, I don't do any damage to him with that. Which is the, what a reasonable amount of damage. What a reasonable weapon. First tier was the best weapon to use with heavy. It is the multi-melta and the heavy plasma. By far those two. Direct quote from the Chaos God Lorgar: he, Magnus, intended only the best, but his curiosity saw him damned in the eyes of the Emperor. If Chaos can admit he did nothing wrong, well, Chaos is also known to lie all the time. He didn't have the intention to fuck stuff up. And here, the plus 66% HP feels justified. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If your teammates know what they're doing and they bring strong weapons, not much the bosses can do, period. Granted, Power Fist is like the strongest melee weapon in the entire game, but... And Auspex also enables the shit out of it. I have to do jack shit that game. I was just an Auspex bot with secure stockpile. Alright guys, thank you very much for playing. You're in here. Is there a Grey Knight mod in this game? Probably. I haven't really checked. Thank you very much for playing Bob Gear, and I'm Tuda. We'll see if we can get some other people in here. And we'll do like a siege mode. I don't know if I want to use that one again. Yeah, I'm built for headshots here, so that was not the build to run for that at all. I'll run this one. The ×2 headshot buff. So we're going to get some more people in here now. If you want to join, this is the code. All are welcome. Guess who's back? Back again. What's up, Forgebreaker? Would be cool if there was a degree of player count scaling for boss HP. I could see that. I'm watching YouTube and texting on Twitch. It's the strat. It is certainly a strat. It's within Chaos's interest that Magnus believes he was in the right, and all the other demon primarchs too. I don't know how. I don't know how what's his face feels. The Angron. I think he's just angry all the time, and like he just kills because that's the only thing that ever takes his mind off the fact that the butcher's nails hurt like fucking crazy. So there's that. There's that unfortunate tidbit. My game crash? No. Okay. Let's see. We play John Space Wolf today. Play a basic ass bolter. John Space Wolf. I haven't ever played it on. It was a quick match. Termination. Oh boy. Do you have crossplay turned off? No, I don't. Anyone can join. I'm 55 minutes into my 30-minute break watching this stream. This man's a genuine employee. Nah, fuck Angron. Boring. Angron is kind of a boring guy. I mean, he likes to kill. That's about it. Granted, the Emperor really could have done a little bit of help with the... this guy's a World Eater, first of all. But that's the point. You're arresting in between your arresting. Erebus was right. Well, chill. Can't say that. Angron was bound to fall, though he probably could have had some help with that, to be honest. Granted, Angron was also really stupid. That probably didn't help. Like, Ogrins are more likely to be seduced by chaos because they're easily bought. They're easily impressed by the gifts of chaos, as an Ogrin is.
The Tyranids have already established their capillary towers. They mean to harvest this planet's biomass. Acadian platoon has taken up position near an abandoned Imperial fortress.
Alright, let us move through as we play John Battle Line Space Wolf.
Where is the Acadian commander? We must get down there.
This guy's Genesis chapter.
Acadians will only
Can't tell.
last so long against that brute.
Fortress's Icarus las cannons are strong enough to bring down that beast and the towers. Even with
with your aid, we do not have the forces to penetrate the main gate. You will need another way in.
Understood.
Alright, let's blast through this.
You into the jungle and towards the fortress. May the Emperor grant you success.
We must continue towards.
So I want some pizzazz on my Space Marine 2 stories. Where some chapters not in the game. You have a cool cutscene that I try to replicate. Celestial Lions.
Seek a way to access the fortress's cannons.
They're pretty drippy.
The gate is inaccessible, so you must enter from below. The fortress schematics show a waste reclamation center. Travel beneath the tenement and up into the fortress.
As soon as it is then. Swapping magazine. Coordinates away. Rearming.
Bonk.
Exterminating.
Block Chainsword is still good. Still a goated weapon. Honestly, all the block weapons are though. Look at battle focus. Hits that break point. Moving around from headshot to headshot. Here we go. Perhaps I should have saved some ammo. Perhaps I should have saved that Auspex. Maybe not. Might have actually been worth it to do that.
Disgusting tyranny scum. Changing magazine.
We don't talk about Armin. Armin is a very powerful sorcerer.
Xenos firefall eliminated.
He's good for that, I guess.
Mark this position. All specs ready to scan. Artifacts ready. Changing magazine.
I'm gonna grab the ammo up there. Alright, that's some free headshot damage into this guy. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna grab my ammo and...
Fresh unit. All specs prime.
Oh, I have spare power on. It's actually very convenient.
Enhanced visuals incoming.
Oh, thank you for just sitting there. Oh, Hive Mind Wi-Fi error. Man, these things are so dumb.
Releasing frag grenade. Reloading.
Yeah, that XP once.
Wither away. Stealthy Xenos can hide, but not for long. Zoanthrope, beware its mind venom.
Dude, the corpse god was a fool. The corpse god is always a fool.
Swapping magazine.
Why do you smile, brother?
I am executing
Wait, hold on.
the
That's my
Emperor's
god. Wait a second. Wait, chill.
arm to arm
Wait, hold
with
on.
spite.
How about the Emperor? Chill. I was like, corpse god. We obviously are talking about the god of rot, Nurgle. For some reason, that's where my brain went. I was like, wait a minute. Some heretic talk.
Resupply. Fuel your packs, brothers.
I'm reading and watching as much Blood Angels lore as possible since I got into Space Marine last year. Blood Angels are fucking cool.
The path is clear.
So you watched Twilight? That's some pretty brutal Blood Angels hate there.
Grenade out. Reloading.
Oh, my guys actually need XP, don't they? One of them does. Actually, he'll get level 3 anyways.
Streamer, that weapon of yours is the pride of the armory.
I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't think anybody here needs it, but why not? I'm pretty sure Penguins is gonna get leveled up regardless. I should do that, some leveling runs for people, but
Thought you could hide from an
that could get boring. But if people want to come in and level their characters, you certainly can. I didn't mean to take that from them.
Blind shot grenade. Engaging elite calculations.
Oh, these guys get shit on. They're getting shit on, guys. These Hormigons, these poor fucking Hormigons cannot handle this. I do think that the operations, the boss spawns are really good, but the horde cooldowns need to be like dramatically lowered. And the hordes need to be a bit bigger. Like, they don't have to be like siege mode size, but I wouldn't mind getting like absolutely swarmed by endless waves of Hormigons in between.
The Hive ships are moving.
Like 3 players can handle a lot in this game. The boss spawns are in a good spot, but everything else. Could definitely use.
The stench here is strong, but my wrath is stronger.
Fresh magazine in.
The guy up there chilling. Hey, look at that. Creating the whole siege to Perth Bravo is wild. It's true. The 3-player mechanics from this game are in the Turok Origins gaming coming out this fall, correct? What are we talking about? I have no idea. I don't know. Those words are not in the Bible. I have no idea what you just said.
Steam supplies here. Squad mates.
No turning back now.
I have my champion. Yeah, I'm so close to Prestige 1 for every class, and we're higher than my others, like Prestige 2, 3. Yeah, it is. That's like a while to level up your Prestiges, for sure.
I assumed the reclamation machines would be active.
Right, Neurothrope.
This whole system must be activated before we proceed.
I would like to clump them here if I could.
Go and throw. Fortify your cycle. The lictor has us in its sights.
Oh my god, bolters actually do nothing when you don't shoot them in the head. It's crazy.
Neurothrow. Keep your distance, brothers.
The fortress remains sealed. We have to activate these consoles.
How? I just auto fired on me, it feels like.
We have to activate these consoles.
We're in our best interest to just shoot this guy down before he does that. Alright, there we go. See, the boss spawns are pretty good. Everything in between is pretty.
You should immolate this entire sector.
The fortress remains sealed. We have to activate these consoles.
All specs ready to scan. Disgusting tyranny scum. Xenos fireball. Flag to brother. Only after we activate the consoles can we enter the fortress, brothers.
I'm gonna ping their stupid heads. There we go. Oh, we have unmatched Zeal on our team, I didn't even notice. Ooh, perfect. I'm a loyalist, but the Imperial Fist, Poopball has turned me away from them slightly. I like the Imperial Fist. Are you playing with viewers? Yes. Yes, I am. Why all that love for Rabo? Didn't he become a demon prince in the end? Pretty fascinating to be able to stand on his legs even after 10k years. Where's Rabo is kind of a bitch.
Ammunition restock. All specs prime. Subterranean Xenos for attention.
Communication with console halted. Biological impurity detected. Invasive material must be removed prior to resumption. Remove this material.
Right, well, we got that.
We should find the spores that spawned these vines and eliminate them.
Right over here, isn't it?
Biological matter no longer detected. System accessible seems extended to the flickering in with the console awakening has begun.
Perfect, perfect.
Union with vessel complete. Ministerial authority accepted. Praise the Messiah. System restoration complete. Primary controls reset. We can go. Open the door.
But a competent fish. I mean, it's true.
We have left the sewers behind and are in the fortress, Captain.
Good. Head up to the cannons and remind the Xenos of whom they dare to attack.
Watch your fire, brother. You are fertilizer.
I was almost very obnoxious. They'll put their sword arms up after I did that.
Reloaded. Be ready,
Additional supplies secured.
Location locked. Throwing shock grenade. Exterminate. Deep scan ready. Swapping magazine. Shock grenade loose. Activating all specs above.
That's all it takes with these guys. New bolt rifle accuracy variant is very good. Can't lie, guys. Pretty good weapon.
Your movement is erratic. It is cold evasion.
Evade away from my firing lanes.
Losing the siege to Dorne is one thing I remember. Being defeated again and again by simply his protege is another. His protege. Well, what's the proper saying for that? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking care. Where's the Ooh, I can get my aspect back up this.
That is our way to the
That is
battle.
definitely true though. That Imperial Fists have kind of outclassed the Iron Warriors in like current lore. They do win way more. Is he using mouse and keyboard or the joystick? I'm obviously using the Ouya controller.
My blade will be soaked in Tyranid blood.
I'm using keyboard and mouse. Big Ouya fan though. I really want some Storm Bolters added with the Bulwark Power Axe. I would say Storm Bolters from the Astartes overhaul are like the best part of it, in my opinion. Very cool.
The Tyranid scourge towers above us, but not for long.
We must reach the fortress workers.
Wow, that was not properly placed at all. Alright, well, I made it so they moved back into it. That's good. I put it in a spot that they would walk back into. The W in its own way.
Throwing shock grenade. Pathetic tyranny.
You are near the last cannons. You will need to find the manual controls to operate them.
Console located.
Now, one day, Siege mode will be no timer and no disconnections. And that day, it'll be the best mode in this game, at least for like, it'll be very fun. That's like the worst part about it right now.
Away from its filth, brothers. Press the attack. Do not let them recover, brothers. Keep at it, brothers. Show the Tyranids no mercy. Shock grenade out.
Shock grenades overperforming once again. Oh, fuck.
All specs engaged.
Well, now you'll die. Radiating impact overperforming once again. Well, I had not the power to do that.
Generators give us more Tyranid.
Oh, there's no gun on my end. Surely that won't hit me directly. Well, on my head, or near my head, it's not on my head.
Changing magazine.
Gravity bestowed.
Oh, Zaya, subscribe with Prime. They've come subscribe for 2 months on a 2-month stream. Thank you very much, man. And you say, thanks for everything. I've honestly learned so much from just watching you, so hell yeah. Hey, thank you for the kind words, dude. And thank you very much for the Prime sub. Yeah, 1 a month. I do appreciate that. I just want to know, where's the, oh god. Oh god, perish, you stupid biovore, before you sit down. I hate these things.
Swapping magazine.
God, these things suck. Just running away.
All specs prime.
System link has been established. All specs connected.
Take cover, brothers.
Perfect,
Press
perfect.
the attack. Do not let it waste poison.
It's really god, they made this thing fire a little closer these days.
Tyranny is no mercy. The tyranny aims for us. Keep going. We can finish this. Back away. Rouse the last cannons and keep fighting.
Recharge the
brothers.
cannons. I can do that. New bolt rifle slaps, guys. Good luck, Carson. You got this. How long do you plan to stream FTG? I'm trying to leave work early. Depends. I got held up longer than I thought I would be, but that's okay. I'll leave for like a few hours.
All specs and fortress
I want to do at least one hard siege too.
return to console for reconnection. Server scan detected. Synchronization complete.
Take cover, brothers. Do not let it waste poison.
That's that.
Take the shot on those damn towers and unleash divine.
Nor today, but I'm trapped indoors due to the typhoon. On duty tonight, though. Who are we talking about? Hold on, I'm missing chat as always. I have my first med school exam tomorrow. Wish me luck, FTG. Oh shit, dude. I have a couple friends in med school, and trust me, the stress of that is fucking catastrophic. So I understand, or at least I understand anecdotally. That's not even the right word for that. Point is, it's fucking hard. I know the stressing costs people, so wish you the best of luck, man. Med school's no joke. Let's the new bolt rifle flux. Alright guys, thank you for playing. I'm still standing, and penguins with guns. There we go. Alright, let's get some more people in here. Whoever wants to join may come. For any channel members, you also get priority if you happen to be here. Or subscribers on Twitch. Who want to play. Either or. Thanks for the carry. I got right by the lictor into that neuro boss. Dude, don't worry about it. It's not really a carry. I mean, like, we were just cruising through. Alright, we have the homies now. What will I play this time? Vanguard Instigator with Inner Fire. That could be fun. We built right? I think we are built for this properly. We're gonna make this dude go fucking crazy with the exfiltration. All right. Do we still think console players are bad? Who are we talking about? Who's we? If you're on console, you can come in too. But you do have cross-platform open, so.
Ignoble Metrian has defied multiple summons to withdraw from the mechanical
Takes longer to type in the code on console. There, that is true. That is true, but hey, man, I just want to say how much I learned from your gameplay. I appreciate all you do. Hey, thanks, Shadar. Thank you very much. A nice thing to say. Where's he at? Oh god. I haven't tried the Instigator recently. That's not a waste. I'm about to make this guy go fucking crazy with that jetpack. But we have inner fire here, so every execute's gonna get him back a ton. I'm about to troll him though.
Hook available. Into the fray. Revenue just set. One down. Treatment is over. Watch for the tunnel beast.
We're gonna shut this boss, aren't we? Well, were they? Are they both 25? They need Gene Seed or anything? That means I will not go check that other spot over there. Bang. Stuffing with a $10 super chat. How long you be playing with viewers? I'm trying to play with you all. I can't get on until 40 minutes though. I'll definitely be streaming in 40 minutes, Stuffing. I will definitely be streaming there within 40 minutes. I have my little servo skull on my head.
A lift station lies just ahead, Meridian. Considering the Trigon's presence is incidental to our objective, utilize the lift to reroute closer to Metrian's keep. Our gratitude, Naval Scallion.
For the expedited route.
Maybe it. Kill this guy. We can definitely get you in here, Suffian, since I know, like, I usually get priority channel members, but you've also supported me way more than enough to be a channel member anyway, so, like, We'll make room if you want to play. Oh, hold on. Fuck. Let me just kill this guy. Though all are welcome, regardless of like console, PC, doesn't really matter. Come play. I'll do leveling streams too. Does it get boring to grind all classes to max prestige? I mean, I wasn't really bored by it. I also did it in like 4 days. Actually, no, I take that back. I was pretty burnt on like tired of playing, but it was also because I did like 12-hour streams when that happened. So that burnt me out more than the actual leveling grind did. Woo. Diesel gifting a tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. This also reminds me that I desperately need custom tags on the Twitch side of things as well, and the YouTube side, to be honest. For both Twitch. Gifted a tier 1 sub to Mr. Hellpod. Mr. Hellpod, welcome to the subscription 1 tier. Twitch. Thank you very much, Diesel.
Ignoel Metrian welcomes you to Longinus Gamma Bioresearch Facility.
Is Tactical worth trying most swing heavy? I think Tactical is like the most fun class in the game, to be honest. He also feels like the best hybrid class. His class identity really is just I am battle line. It's kind of what he's supposed to be. I mean, it's a Tactical, but like he plays a lot like your generic Space Marine. Instigator feels pretty good versus Tyranids here. The new headshot multiplier one.
Gallio's misguided vendetta against the Magos biologists. Do you know what Gallio and Metrian achieved together in the past? Ask about Project Zeta-6 if you ever speak to him again.
Where are the mobs at? Tell me about it, man. Going too fast. And Bavlig, thank you for the Prime sub. Did I say that name right? Check again in a second. And Spoon Racing, thank you for the 10 euro. That's the right symbol, right? I'm not. My geography can't be that bad. Yeah, Spoon Racing. On the other side note, thank you for the super chat, of course. Thank you very, very, very much. But also, I want to mention to you that you will once again be in the thumbnail because I did actually read through all 300 comments on that community post. It took an hour and a half. It actually took me less time than I thought it would, but a lot of them were like one-word thoughts, so thank God for that. I also had like the most killer voice crack at the end that I had to cut out. Like, I'm telling you, it was like majestic. Maybe I'll put in like a blooper section. But it was like a majestic voice crack an hour and a half in. It was so bad I like full stopped. I was like, wow.
The Radiant will remain uncompromised, Magos.
It's pounds. Oh shit. You know, I have like 5 friends for... yeah, my geography is actually that bad. Is that euros? Is that pounds? They all... go back with your fucking... listen, I only understand RuneScape Gold. But thank you very much. It's true, right? We'll cut that out in post. We'll cut that out in post. Nobody can know that I mistook pounds for euro. I knew it was from one of the European countries. They don't take offense to that, right? It is on the continent of Europe. Euro, Great British Pound. Thank you again, Spoon Racer. I'm really bad at currency symbol. I'm sorry. If you ever hear me do something like "thank you" and then I stop, it's probably because I don't know what the number means. And that's probably because I don't know what the symbol means because I'm an American and we don't understand anything. And I'm a particularly geographically illiterate and like illiterate in general American, so there is that. Just be glad you're not a space wolf. And Diesel, thank you for the 200 bits. Love all of your YouTube build videos, really have helped out my game. Oh, thank you guys all for the support today. Crazy. And that's a very loud sound effect. So apologies if anybody got ear blasted.
I observe you still pathetically cling to fuse.
But yeah, Spoon Racing. If you keep getting the top rated comment on those community polls,
Efficiency.
you will always be in the thumbnail.
Always stave off corrosion and degradation far from
How it is. It's also pretty on point because perk loadouts were actually by far the most requested thing in those community posts, which I agree with. Like that should be. Let's see. FTG, who do you think the devs should? Wait, FTG, who do you think the devs should more players actually play the game and test stuff on high waves and absolute, or spreadsheet players? Because goddamn, I think they have playtesters. They absolutely do. I think they definitely do have like playtesters that must quality assurance things, and the playtesters for games are usually pretty cracked. Like they aren't always cracked, but they're usually very good. But a lot of it is also probably spreadsheets. At least I think at minimum they are taking a look at what perks are being used by players and which ones aren't, and if they aren't being used, they're like, what's wrong with them? And like that's not necessarily a bad idea, but you shouldn't stop there. And Spoon Racing says a £5 super chat. See, I understand. Didn't you hear about Brexit? It's the whole thing. All right. So you guys aren't European anymore. I don't understand. I don't understand the geopolitics of Europe. How about you hear about Brexit? Where's the? I hardly understand 40k politics. Oh, bonked him. Okay, I'll read that in a second. Hold on. And Deathstroke, thank you for the tier 1 sub. You tier 1 for 6 months in advance. It's crazy. Jesus. Thank you all very much for the support, now and always. You guys actually make a significantly larger difference in my life than you know. Where's the, I came over from YouTube. Nice, I'm a member. It's Sufjan. Oh. Hello, Sufjan. It'll definitely get you in here since you want to play. Oh god. Were you saying Sturm? And yes, I agree. First regardsman, will you be willing to showcase how the block explosion would look like if it works? Hypex made a fix for it. I definitely could do that. That is certainly something I can do. I might be a little swamped tomorrow because I was supposed to like group release a because Milk and Cookies and I made we did a Terminator recording today, and we're trying to like group release it. We were doing like a Terminator duo, which is pretty fun, guys. You haven't tried the newest Astartes overhaul if you're on PC, the new Terminator class. It's actually like the most interesting thing they've released in a long time for that mod. They even have like the deep strike ability, though I'm not sure how often. Actually, this is a great time to ask because we were wondering about this. Does anybody know if the Terminators in lore, if their deep strike ability is like often used in combat, or do they primarily use it to like board actions? Don't tell anyone, but I never played Absolute Diff. We have now. Can't say never. Can't say never anymore. It's impressive how good it looks. Yeah, the Terminator looks amazing in the mod. It looks like honestly like an official DLC. Maybe like a little. I was about to say plasticky, but like honestly, plasticky works just fine for the Space Marines because that's how they look half the time, anyways. And once you have some blood in your Terminator, they look great. I mean, I know that just makes me sound like a psycho. I'm saying that once you have blood on your Terminator, it looks great. But what can I say? It looks great. In other news, guys, I will also be doing more viewer games because, first of all, it's way easier to interact with chat when I do these, but also, I've tested out pretty much every build I wanted to this patch.
Adversary conditions deteriorating.
I'll probably be doing these like every day for a long time, or damn near every day. Maybe not when we do the push for but I know that Zambit is probably back from QuakeCon, almost back from QuakeCon. And once that happens, we will try to push for 40 because it's like a lot easier now. First of all, oh god. Should get 12-man Terminator for Siege FTG. That is an option, but the 12-man add-on is so fucking laggy. I'm trying to record. At least for me. Alright, let's mop this boss. Look at that damage. Oh, this is just like a dick spot for him to do that. Alright, but it's actually a great spot for me to melt the bomb, so silver linings. Always look at the bright side. Hold on, what's there? Oh god. Oh god. What's this bullshit? Can I fucking grapple you? That's close. This is Omega bullshit, guys. Cinnamon Toast, if it's not dollars, it doesn't make sense. Thank you for the $5 super chat. That's a currency I understand. I went to school for that, allegedly. They taught me that in preschool. I remember that one. Where's the Did anyone see the new Helldivers ad for when it arrives on Xbox and the ODST teaser at the end? ODSTs in Halo in Helldivers. I've made that comparison many times, as have many others. Alright, let us grab this.
Regroup on me.
Julius with the 20-pound. That's right. 20-pound super chat with no comment whatsoever. Thank you very much. It's always shocking when people put no message, but thank you very much for the support. If you have anything to say, feel free to say it. I will remember. Try to. I'll die for it. I will die to read your comment. Battle of the GBP. No way they were having a currency war in here. Wait, hold on. Did I fuck up the currencies again? No, I didn't. Okay. I don't even trust myself. You know, I always like This is why I need to have my actual second monitor installed. You know what I learned today, guys? Since I play on keyboard and mouse and I have no controller plugged in, I can't slow walk in this game, so I have no fucking aura. Because I was trying to do this for like an intro. I was like, wait, I can't actually slow walk without a controller. So I couldn't get like a cool shot of two Terminators slow walking. So I was just auraless. Man, you guys are... Ow. Man, we're mopping this boss today. Oh! Dude, holy shit, floor is lava. You guys see that? That was almost instant death. That thing will one-shot you through armor. I'm gonna re-switch chat in a second here. How we all miss our melta bombs. Bad day. The 66% HP buff is definitely justified. But like the boss fights feel like at least somewhat bossy. Oh, he dies. So some people have the wildest namespace for me too. I met someone whose name was all caps Obi-Wan can blow me. I mean, he just wants Obi-Wan to blow him. Andre Barr upgrade membership to Adeptus Astartes. Thank you very much. I will be doing a membership overhaul, especially on YouTube and definitely Twitch, because right now we're still at the baseline of Twitch. It wasn't something I really put enough thought into, to be honest, guys. But I will try to get more memberships only content out. I haven't tried to do that for my videos, though. I could definitely do some more in advance. But let me know what you guys want, first of all. Like, what would be... Do my channel members here, because I know some of you guys are still here. If you're interested in, like, viewer games, I will be opening up a Discord as well. So it'll be that. I'll be doing Discord giveaways. I do have some Darktide keys that I will be giving away as well. I have a few keys for that, so if anybody's interested in Darktide, we will be doing a giveaway for that at some point. I met Flintstone's fentanyl in this game. I know that fent back in that era. Look at that plasma damage. Whew. Hey guys, we fucking rocked that. I have to do jack shit. Ran around my instigator. Premium membership gets a guardsman selfie. Alright, oh, never mind. Maybe the memberships won't be overhauled. I'm kidding. I'll become a channel member on Twitch. What's up, FT Goat? What's up, Kel_IX? I don't know if I call myself a goat. Shadow here, Assault, thanks for having me. Hey, thanks for playing. Did my best. I mean, you were fucking did more damage than me, so you were definitely having the effect. The effect expected. Tell me, I'm kind of curious, Shadar, was it more fun to play with Inner Fire as an Assault? Because, like, usually I find, like, that's the most entertaining combo for me when I play Assault, is if my guy has the Inner Fire perk. NK subs only fans. Discord sounds good. I'll be able to spread my spreadsheets in a new place. It wouldn't just be. I would want to have it as more like a 40K community, so it wouldn't just be a Space Marine 2 community. But of course, you can spread your spreadsheets in their Hypex if you want and talk about the game, because like naturally, we're going to be talking about Space Marine 2 and Road Trader, and the other game and Dark Tide, sometimes. Alright, who else would like to come in? Suffian, if you are still here, or if you were back home, we can get you in. I would say do that. Also, what's up, Maeve? Yeah, Inner Fire is super good right now, but Vanguard feels like he has 3 god tier perks for assault. I have what? Fucking 30% gunshot damage? Sorry for being direct. No, don't worry about it, man. We ain't that professional here. But the, what do you call it? The, Inner Fire definitely makes it fun to play. The team perks on Assault are like the worst part of him right now, for sure. If you're doing Vanguard still, can I request a build? Sure, Sturm. What build would you like? Do you collect minis? If so, what faction? I don't collect minis, but I do keep up with the miniatures and the releases for the game. I played a few tabletop games before, but most of it would be like on Tabletop Simulator and stuff like that. And Spoon Racing with the £5 super chat. I love dropping it through space. Sure, we'll get both of you guys in here. Let me make sure Suffian's... I don't think Suffian's back yet. Alright, Spoon Racing. Get in here. 9P, 6RP. So wait, who has the last spot? Well, we're definitely going to get Spoon Racing in here because not only do I usually give channel members priority, but he also fucking super chatted for it, and Suffian also became a fucking Twitch member and super chatted for it, so I think that's only fair. But we'll get everybody else in here as well. When Suffian is actually... I want to make it very clear, nobody has to super chat to play with me. But thank you guys for the support. I will play with anybody, but since Spoon Racing did ask to play, I should do that. So if you want to play 2 Archmage, we can after this. Once we get him in. Alright, Spoon Racing, is this you? I spent $98 on McFarlane Warhammer figs. I mean, painting figurines is really fun. I was looking at the weapons and I was curious. Stalker bolt rifle, regular bolt rifle for tactical. They're actually both really good right now. Pay to play. Well, it took too long. It's okay. We'll just get you in here, guys. Sorry to the people who just joined. I'm not gonna kick anybody, but I'm gonna leave here for now. We're gonna get Spoon Racing in here, then we'll get Archmage in here, and whoever else wants to come in. I mean, Archmage's been around for a while, so like I feel fair. No, you don't want to. All right, we'll get you in the next one, Spoon Racing. If you don't want me to leave this one, we'll play with these guys. We'll play with you guys, and welcome into the game lobby. Oh, he left. How polite. All right, somebody left for you, Spoon. So here's the opening. About to come in. Selling runs of viewers. No, guys. Can you fucking imagine? Well, we'll play with anybody, but if you're a channel member, you do not have to super chat to play. That would be diabolical. I'm sure somebody's done that somewhere, but it ain't me. Time to start a bidding war. No, at some point, until we have a join queue, next time we'll just have a join queue. FTG, I missed if you saw the build. Hold on. I just want to see if collateral damage and tip of the spirit work together. collateral damage. Which one even is that? And Anita, a lot of semen. Subscribe Prime. You need a lot of semen. Aha, I see. Oh, what a joke. What a funny joke. Thank you for the Prime sub. Selling runs with viewers. I was responding. My son beat me to it again. Okay, we'll play. Are you sure? It's open. We'll get you in here, and then we'll open it back up again. It's a lot of what? Sus, dude. It's just a play on words. I ain't that much of a prude, though, so. So funny, so funny. First regards, when you want me to showcase block explosion, you can find the official space for me to do Discord. I already read this. Sorry, I'm just gonna read this off the chat. Hey bud, Bulwark is about to max out. I was thinking Vanguard is viable in Siege. I love the health regen perk. They're all viable in Siege. Bro's gonna be earning crypto for studded helmet runs in no time. Guys, that's not the operation we're running here. Alright, is this you, Spiny Planet? Is this you, Spoon? If it's not, we're gonna play one with these guys, and then we'll make sure to get you in the next one, or we'll just try. I'm sorry if this is not very professional, guys. I don't have like a join queue set up. Usually I just do first come, first serve. And usually I never have the channel members actually ask to play. Sometimes I do, but... Didn't know you rolled like that, dog. Gentleman's agreement, just let Spoon join. FTG, does Mr. E approve this lack of monetization? Corporate needs to maximize earnings. Guys, that's true. We are a subsidiary of Mr. E Incorporated, but we've slipped away from our parent company. Be cool, guys. Y'all will get a run in. Be cool. Okay. I don't know if that's you, Spoon. Alright, that's you? Okay. Thank you, guys. To the guy who left, I think that was you, Julius. Gentleman's agreement. Whoever left, thank you very much. That was very polite of you. We were gonna run one anyways, but let's quick match this. Obelisk. Oh, you want me to also check collateral damage? Which one even is collateral damage? I don't even fucking know. Collateral damage with tip of the spear. Diving kick deals 10% more damage. Just deals damage. That means it's grab the launch target. So you want to make sure this one works or not? We can certainly check that. And let's go Adrenaline Rush. Is this the one you want, Storm? I would like to play before Spoon Racing with the 5.01 pound super chat. Cyvass, we'll get you in next time. We're not actually starting a fucking bidding war for this. While y'all doing Spoon like this. My Steam name's the same as a YouTube name. Okay, Julius. No, I didn't join. Well, whoever did. Very polite of you. Collateral damage does damage to all enemies on this path. Also applies a debuff from tip of the spear. It'd be a cool team damage buff build. That would be cool if only the Zone of Impact wasn't so fucking good. But yeah, let's try it out. Let's try it out, guys. Let's give it a little try here. Let's go to Obelisk. I'm out of bidding war. Yeah, we're not doing a bidding war. Okay, that's not how we're running this operation. But Cybass, we can get you in next time. On the next one, for sure. Doing a beer break, otherwise I would have asked to. Dude, I wish I was doing a beer break. I got most from Joy Toy directly, but I recently noticed that Cool Toys Club has way better prices for me. Oh, you guys talking about the minis? You know, I was looking at a Space Marine helmet from Joy Toy. They actually, they make some Ultramarine helmets that are pretty sick, but they recently got rid of them. They recently got rid of them. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm UK, so my ping would be diabolical. Yo, if you want to play Cybass, it's totally fine. I mean, thank you for the super chat, regardless, but if you want to play, I don't care. It doesn't matter what your ping is. We accept people. You could be all the way in, like, fucking Australia. Unless you don't want to play in that ping, in which case I don't understand. Who's going to run the grenade launcher? You or Zambit in the 40+ wave push? I think Zambit said they wanted to play tactical, but like as long as we coordinate, it's better. I don't know if I want to play heavier bulwark again though, because tactical is really fun to play. But yeah, Zambit's been on vacation.
Captain Akaran has provided coordinates to us.
Not worse than them in Germany. Yeah, UK. I'm on East Coast, so your ping probably wouldn't be too bad in the UK.
Then I will endure it, for that is what must be done.
See you at the ravine. Subscribe with Prime, saying Zambit aim scale of 2. True. Though we have been improving on the Zambit aim scale. The Zambit aim scale is absolute, but my standards are low.
We need to get up to that bridge to reach the console.
Do you not play a 4-4 anymore? He's kind of hard to get a hold of sometimes. But we can call him back in. I mean, I don't know him very well. I only ever asked him to play the game. I just figured like, hey, he was making solo run content. It'd probably be fun for him to join in. But I can always ask him back, for sure. And Julius with the £10. You cannot stop the bidding heresy. I didn't want to unleash my wallet. A Horus crypto. Guys, I'll be honest. I've never even dabbled in crypto my whole life, but the crypto memes are always quite funny. Holy fuck! You know what's not funny? A Hellbird the first 5 minutes. That's my teammate. I actually like this new instigator a lot, but like, go figure, all the guns that got buffed with the update here, all the good ones that have an increased headshot multiplier, probably because headshots are too important in this game. Crazy how much easier a Halberd is when you don't have to eat all of the shots while fighting the Terminators. Oh, I went a whole 5 feet with that one. First, your prodigal son returns with a gift from Slanesh. Much love. All right, those are not the gifts we need on this stream. It's always like at least 1 or 2 Slaneshi cultists. The $2 super chat gift from Slanesh from a faithful peasant. Thank you very much for the super chat, Desert Boy. How you doing today, dude? You've been in here for a long time. I distinctly remember your name. I don't remember what I remember it for, but I distinctly remember your name or something you said to me months ago.
Iron Halo ready.
You've been here for a long time. Dustland is Dustland. How does one like the stream? You can hit the like button. The same as a YouTube video. That's a good point as well. If you guys would like to like the stream, it would be much appreciated. Oh god. Alright, I have to go. Love your vids. Wish you luck. Hey, take it easy, Forge Breaker. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by. You're in here a lot too. You're still here. god, I'm missing every shot. This is a 1 out of 10 of the Zambit aim scale. I mean, that was a hard, kind of like a weird follow there. But, we're not counting for bold travel. Trying to use that on these fuckers. That was almost spooky.
Refilling magazines.
Excellent drip, everybody.
Book available.
You got a veteran heavy here. I see you spoon racing with your veteran heavy. That's always one of my favorite outfits too. Veteran ultramarine, I should say.
Our enemies may not let the dead be, but we
And you
will
are a...
earn their glory.
Is that a veteran? Which company is this? I think it's the Black Trim.
Confirmed.
I forget which company the Black Trim shoulders are on the Imperial Fist are.
Infects this darkness.
Bring that relic.
Collateral damage seems like it's difficult to utilize with how jank the grapple is. I also just think that like the zone of impact's too good to not have
The weight of
times.
this relic will slow me in and out of combat.
Also, Restless Fortitude is like super good. When you can, even if you don't proc it on Tactical Prowess execute, it's still worth having if you take like combat readiness with the
Our initial path is obstructed.
the other perk. Because 40% range damage reduction in this game for 10 seconds is fucking disgusting. If you also get armor on top of it. It's 5th company. Okay, thank you, AB. Thank you very much, AB. I know I made one of those for my video. But I was like, I always like the more of the black trim.
Iron Halo ready. Swapping out magazine.
Like, what's the? I'm pretty sure. Is it the 7th or 9th company? Are the Blood Angel Scout company for Vanguards? Or it's the Vanguard class in this game. Well, I think you have to try using differently too, not try to maximize it, or how much the damage is when you pass by them. I don't think the damage is very good. I feel like it's going to be hard to beat the zone of impact benefit.
Masters, all control systems have encountered an error and have been disabled.
Tip of the Spear is not bad though.
Reactivating liturgical consoles is necessary to reset controls.
The consoles are in the dark. We need to spread the relics.
take that, Stim. Take that.
I have placed the relic. Now to awaken the consoles.
Communication in progress. Continued operator presence required.
Playing the Astartes overhaul today had me desperately missing the drip.
Console activation.
Swapping out magazine. I will awaken this.
It's my turn.
Liturgical console is out of range.
This one's a pretty easy one to proc though.
Liturgical console engaged. System restoration initiated. Interaction with liturgical console terminated. Minister has left the area.
shit. Class Wishless, dual wielding melee class that's fast. You know, I was just thinking about this today. There's actually a, or I should say, Andy brought this up to me when he said that there's an Assault Primaris group of guys that will like dual wield plasma. What are they called? The Assault Interceptors. They're like a Primaris assault team that will take on take double plasma and stuff like that. Oh god, where do I have to go? Where's the Holy Relic? Here. Yeah, basically these guys, they use dual plasma pistols, jump packs, and they also use like dual assault bolters. Pretty cool.
Relic set. Now for the consoles.
Reawakening console. Maintain current position until process completes.
Oh, yeah, go down there.
Minister approaches.
It's funny how less horrific Opolis actually is when you play with other people.
Interaction with liturgical console terminated. Minister has left.
Just set.
Oh my fucking oh. Oh.
Awaken all the consoles if we do not have sufficient light.
I will awaken this console.
Transmission interrupted. Liturgical console active. Sanctification in process. All liturgical consoles have been restored. Obstruction has
Aggressors dual wield as well. I think it is aggressors or interceptors. One of the two. I think I misremembered. You might actually be right. They're just typing aggressors. Yeah, assault intercessors. They have 2 assault vultures. Speaking of which, at day 90 of asking for the assault vulture to be freed. I think that would be the coolest part. For sure, Sturm. Would be a neat option to adjust the weapon selection. Heavy bolt pistol in my right hand and a plasma pistol in my left. That would definitely be cool.
I feel cleansed by this light.
Oh shit, I think we hit the follower goal.
We must remain by the light.
That's what that is.
I can sense corruption creeping into my
Oh, actually, we didn't do that.
this darkness. Do not go too
I
far.
want the Judiciary. Oh, hold on. I probably shouldn't read the chat while I'm fucking holding the relic, should I? Not very team-oriented. Oh god. Alright.
The darkness is behind.
Dreadmon, thank you for the prime sub.
We continue to the device.
Your team is from chat. I mean, that is true. But I probably shouldn't read my chat while like I'm holding the fucking relic and holding everybody up. Not very courteous of me. And Julius Seizure, welcome to the Adeptus Astartes. Thank you for joining the membership. Every time somebody joins my membership, I feel bad because I'm not overhauled yet. And once I overhaul the memberships, I don't know what it does. I think it'll have to, like, I think it will set people to the rank that they're at or something. I'm not sure how it works. But thank you very much, Julius. And also thank you again for the earlier super chats. We'll get people. Yeah. Oh god. This is actually kind of rough, potentially. Alright, let's go there. Alright, he's cooked now. Alright, that should trigger the next group. It's a good spot for this. Doesn't know what to do with his hammer. Oh, never mind. I take it back. He knows exactly what to do with it. Drop it on my fucking skull. I'll do it again.
Finished and ready.
Rest in peace, Guy. By Guy, I mean Halbert.
That's all you got for suckling at a demon's teeth.
That was pretty rough. Cinnamon Toast with the $50 super chat. Super chats aren't done yet, Guardsman. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. That is insane. Thank you very much. I don't even know how to respond to that, but thank you very much. That's a fat heart. Absolute W in the chat for Cinnamon Toast. I mean, Cinnamon Toast is pretty fucking good as like a piece of food. So there's also that.
Ready to take my vengeance.
That was incredibly generous of you.
Channel the energy manipulating the land's
Oh
turn.
god.
This is how we reach the traitor. We wait by the altar until the land moves closer.
Ow, ow, ow. That's what I get for not paying attention.
Take the islands. The next altar is
Cinnamon Toast Crunch Dry is good. Don't even need milk, dude. Why does that sound so like oddly fucking disgusting? It sounds like don't even need milk. Actually, I fuck with Cinnamon Toast Crunch. And Fiskren, thank you for the Prime sub as well. Thank you for the Prime sub. God.
maintain position by this altar until the next is near.
All these Angors. It's funny how much more fun this is when you have to like fight through 50 team objects by yourself, team objectives.
The island must move
Oh, shit.
closer if we are to continue.
Up, up, up.
The land is aligned.
Nice, nice job, guys.
Next turn.
Oh yes, look at those incredibly dead Zangors.
Sending frag grenade.
Oh god. New Instagram is pretty good. I actually like this thing a lot.
Distractions on the world.
Another foul trick. We will break through it.
Those orbs are changing by the energy of the war.
Shatter the shield. Its destruction has weakened the shield. Time to
Oh, we shit on them. First, regardsman, do you play PvP in this? I do not. Can you please get text to speech with the Space Marine voices? Oh fuck, dude, that'd be. You can get the. You'll get half of that. I will put in text to speech at some point here. Some nondescript point in time, but it will not be Space Marine voices. Actually, that would be funny as fuck. Just Titus. A Titus AI voice. I don't think they allow that. No problem. Is block still better for weapons? Depends on what you're doing. Depends what you want to do. Like, they're all good. All the melee weapons are pretty viable right now. This screen. Sorry if I was slow on the response to that. Alright, guys. Thank you for playing. Yes, Spoon Racing. We finally got you in. If you use a top 5 PvP Space Marine 2 player, he doesn't even play it anymore because he feels bad stomping every lobby. I mean, that's certainly a thing you could say. Is it a truthful thing? Not at all. Not even remotely. I suck fucking donkey ass at the PvP in this game. What are you on about? I played 2 matches, got my cheeks clapped, and moved on. Cinnamon Toast with the $5 super chat. I like watching your videos before bed. Just showing some support for always keeping me entertained. Hey man, thank you very much, and I'm glad they could actually entertain you. And Fat W, dude, thank you for the insane support tonight. I'm gonna go use the bathroom though, guys, real quick. Well, I didn't really see collateral damage being used there, I guess. I'll have to use it myself sometimes. I mean, collateral damage is like not a very good perk. With, and also like it kind of goes against how you want to use the like you don't really want to like debuff enemies strategically with it. Only how Vanguard's meant to be played. I don't think it's a very good perk to begin with. I think Vanguard only has like one particularly good setup, or like 1 or 2. Like this perk here needs a buff. Like you don't really like going out of your way for like a 15% damage buff is like such a fucking waste of time. Especially in this game. Spoon Racing with a £10 super chat. It's an Imperial Fist Blade Guard vet, by the way. Here you asking what it was. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I was wondering what it was. Because you had the trim. I was confused by the trim. By which company it was. I knew it was Imperial Fist. I wasn't sure if it was something else. Alright guys, 1 second. I'm using the bathroom real quick. We'll get some more people in here. Let's see why I keep playing Spoon Racing, but I will try to. I'll say my piece when I get back. 1 second, guys.
Perhaps my next pilgrimage to Olympus Mons will free me from the last of this rebellious flesh.
Now, before anybody asks, which I'm sure they'll ask anyways, and with another £5 super chat, fifth company. Thank you very much, Spoon Racing. I also want to say that for anybody who's curious about the buzzing behind my for my microphone, my AC is just on right now because it is very, very hot in my room, and I'm not able to open my door currently. So, how does someone join a game in this bish? Like this. I'll show you right now. How to open the warp portal. It's right there, invite code. Well, we have Shedar again. Hold on, Shedar. I might want to be able to, I'm gonna try to get some new people in, if I can. Actually, no, we can do one more. We can do another one. And then we'll open it up again. That's fine. We'll go play... Yeah, I'll play Vanguard again. The better question. Wait a second. Does this one actually go through all the enemies? That could be good for, like, zone of impact. I just think Restless Fortitude is too good. If you take Inner Fire. Let's play Bull. Actually, I'll play Tactical. I want to try out the headshot variant of the Soccer Bolt Rifle again. I'm going to go full range damage on this one. Like, absolutely maxed out. Maybe not steady aim, but, like, everything else, definitely. God, this class is so squishy, ain't he? Okay, we'll quick match. I don't know if I want to play Chaos with this build. Exfiltration, again. I'm fine with giving away the slot if someone wants to jump in. No, we can do another one. We can do another one, and then we'll get more people in. How many hours do you have in this game? Like 2,000? Will you be doing any siege runs with viewers anytime soon? Absolutely. Tonight, even. I'll be doing that tonight. And we're getting the same operations back to back when you're choosing ops? Yes, actually. I kind of want to play Inferno, though, to be honest. I haven't played Inferno yet today. Hey, FTG, do you think alt-tabbing to see the chat is the same as the Emperor keeping the webway open on the Golden Throne? I imagine it's not the same, but it's at least similar. Though, to compare myself to the God Emperor would be the greatest hubris, so... No, it's not similar at all. May I join if you're doing Siege tonight? Sure can. I want to do at least a couple. I'll probably be on for a long time tonight, guys. I will be on for a long time, so I will probably be able to do 2 hard sieges, like post-wave 20. Sorry, I think I just missed somebody's handshake. Apologies. The only reason I'm doing operations is because, first of all, it's faster. It's easier to test out new builds, and also it makes it so more people can play. But yeah, Sufyan and Julius, we can both do a siege mode run after this, and then we'll get some more people in, and then we'll see what we can do after. It's just siege mode is usually like a 2-hour event plus. I'm a brand new player. I can play the game, but if anyone could give me some tips on how to improve, please send your tips my way. SOS. There are a lot of talented players in this chat, and there's also a lot of people. There's also a lot of guides on YouTube, not just my channel either. Like Sturm has some. Sturm, Magnenstein has some guides, some technical guides. I have a lot of builds you can check out on my channel. Zambit has some builds on their channel. 4 builds on their channel.
You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment.
If you thought you can't play straight badly, watch this. Oh, we'll watch. Oh, they die so fast.
Auspex detecting Tyranid presence. Ordnance away. Watch your fire, brother. Releasing frag grenade.
Oh god. What a waste of my radiant pad. Why'd I do that? This is the stalker gun, right? Yes, it's a headshot multiplier one.
You are fertilizer now, Xenos.
It is very annoying how much they very obviously input read you in this game, though. I guess that's kind of lower accurate for Hive Mind.
Deploying frag grenade.
Stalker's my favorite gun. I've always been a DMR fan. I think the Stalker's great in this game. Deathstroke says, I'm trying to do a siege run with you. Wave 25 is my highest. I know I can beat that with you. We'll probably definitely go to 30. The only thing is siege just takes forever. It takes for fucking ever. That's the worst part about it. You're likely to disconnect.
Alien trespasser sighted. Fresh magazine in.
No boss spawn. Interesting. Interesting. Bang bang.
Subterranean Xenos alone. Stay dead, Ravener.
Wish you could start at wave 5 to 10. It's true. It's true. You should be able to start at wave 15.
Disgusting Tyranid scum. Hive beast here. Rearming. Auspex deep scan ready.
Alright, anything else here? F Siege, I've tried 6 times to unlock the weapon skins. The game always crashes. Not enough time to waste it into Siege until they fix it. Yeah, the Siege mode crashes. They still can't figure out what's causing the N2 error. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous if they can't figure it out.
Captain, I hear no signs of battle.
Alright.
No life signs
Taking this
detected.
forever. To,
Talassa, you need to
Siege
acquire
mode takes
the
forever
master
and likes to
and
crash.
demolition codes required to deploy and arm their
Do you get 2 skins for completing wave 10? I have no idea. I don't know when you get the skins. I think it's just random.
Another Xenos bioform eliminated.
That's it. You're ready to get the demolition started. Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
Changing magazine.
To the Prometheum refinery. I just forget how quickly you just fucking blow through operations in this game if you have 3 players. I guess I'll take my hand-me-down frags.
Dropping magazine. Xenos bioform.
Not bad.
Primarch crown this one.
Refilling magazines.
Do people here prefer tactical class marine? As many have told me that tactical is the weakest class. Who the fuck's been telling you tactical is the weakest class? Tactical has, like, I mean, most people are playing this game in a 3-man team. And tactical has, like, the greatest team impact of any class in the game. An amazing game. He just has, like, weak survivability. That's not really a problem in 3-man teams.
Obstruction removed. Clear up.
Are people actually saying these are the weakest class?
Enough crude Prometheum here to burn for years.
Crazy.
Full specs tagged as Zoanthrope. Zoanthrope
Zoanthrope just don't exist with this gun. He's the squishiest, I guess. Who the fuck said that tactics are weakest? He got the biggest buffs of bosses. True. He is, like, he is the boss killer, or he's an enabler for your whole team, and he himself does amazing damage. Like, behold, the Zoanthrope will vanish before your very eyes. See? It's gone. Where'd it go? Magic.
Alien trespasser sighted. Rearming. Just set. Full specs tagged as borrowing material.
He fits his niche very well, which is the ranged support class, and he actually plays like one.
Hive beast here. Scanning. All specs ready to scan. Stealthy Xenos can hide, but not for long.
Oh, I thought that might rating impact up. Yeah, alright, there we go.
All specs deep scan ready.
A dodgy friend. Your dodgy friend that told you the tactical class is bad. He is harder to play, like,
Cleansed of the foul Xenos.
I mean, the weakest class, maybe by himself he can be the weakest because he does struggle by himself sometimes because he is squishy. Like, other classes are definitely easier to true solo operations with than he is at times. Just because they can simply survive things he can't. But as far as like team play goes, secure stockpile plus Auspex is just incredible. I consider you get that impression if like you're playing siege mode with him. You're like above wave 25. You're getting cooked because he can struggle there sometimes.
Arriving at the objective now.
You are making good time.
But I would go as far to say like secure stockpile is the best team perk in this whole game. It is that good. Only bad thing with Stalker is the damage to the Halberd because of tiny head. Well, unfortunately, we can't fix tiny head. It's not our fault. The Halberd has an abnormally small mind for something that large.
Well, cautiously. If you know what is good for you.
Well, I kind of understand where your friend was coming from, saying the class is the weakest, because you're playing by yourself. You can definitely feel that way sometimes, because the biggest benefit of his Auspex is like team-wide damage, and you're the only one taking advantage of it by yourself. But like in siege mode, grenade launcher is really good solo. He has like a few broken builds still.
Rites of activation have been observed.
As Zeal's what carries Vanguard mains out that they can't play. Oh, that's true. I think Inner Fire is good. I think a lot of players can play with Inner Fire. I don't know if they do, but I do see some people treat it like the class doesn't exist with that generator 4. It's my 4th favorite generator. I do wish more Vanguards use the would actually touch in their Inner Fire because the perk is very good. He's got that. I'm just gonna mop these dudes.
Send that generator. I will cover you.
He's got range damage inside of 10 meters. Yes, woo. It had bonus range damage. I mean, Vanguard is pretty. What are you saying? Vanguard is good for his healing, for his team healing perk, but he doesn't get ammo back. He doesn't have range damage outside the melter rifle. He got range damage inside 10 meters. I think the bolt carbine is pretty good too. Melta, his ammo economy in Melta suffers tremendously. Oh, that's really like a problem. You said. This classes really do just need ammo regen. He and Assault both desperately need some ammo recovery. Alright, let us. Poor little melee champion, forever useless, forever forgotten. 8 meters actually. I mean, usually when you activate the damage buff with the Vanguard, you're activating it at like a foot in front of him, so there's that benefit. He has my favorite Melta build outside tactical though. Melee champion is even that bad. Inner Fire is great. I think melee champion's the most boring effect he has, I guess. I guess you could say healing's more boring, but I like Inner Fire the most because Inner Fire lets you use your abilities more, and that's like the fun of the game. Perfect, perfect. Vanguard's best thing is words, words, words. That was a pretty funny one. No, melee champion is legit dog shit. It's not a 15% multiplier, it's an additive 15%. It's still greater than 0 gain to your damage. So if you want to go for the maximum melee damage, that is the build. Technically.
All specs ready to scan. Protecting my second lines.
Demolition deployment sequence unlimited. Elevators locked under the Osiris Virtual Oculus.
Location locked.
Captain, it is done. Now let us watch the Xenos burn. There is an observation platform overlooking the cryptomedium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
I mean, the extra ammo, I don't think. They'll be fine. It's not worth the opportunity cost of it perks. I mean, that's true for trying to min-max it. If you just want like max from goofy ass melee damage, you want to take like Retribution plus melee champion.
Pathetic tyranny. Fresh magazine.
This is the way to go. So you're kind of memeing already if you take Retribution. Though I always liked Retribution, even though it was like super goofy. Now it's gone. It doesn't exist anymore.
Iron Halo online.
Now we might get a Neurothrope up here. But if we do, I'm gonna nuke it. Could it possibly be?
Alien trespasser sighted.
We have arrived at Nose's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
On my honor, I will ensure your mission is a success.
On my honor.
I will hold you to that.
God, hearing Titus talk makes me want to play campaign again. What a succulent voice.
Zone secured.
They really did a good job with the voice acting in this game.
Be ready.
Vanguards are for guarding vans, right? Yes. It's in the Bible. I'm sure you're all lovely, but is the Warhammer community friendly? As I would love to play in a team. Billy No Mates, that's me. Warhammer community is pretty friendly. I mean, there's obviously like your fringe groups in every fandom, but Warhammer community is really friendly. A lot of people just like talking about their Primarchs, their favorite chapters.
This position is defensible. Somewhat.
All specs deep scan ready. Rally to me, brothers.
Saber made a mistake allowing us to heal so much with such ridiculous uptime. CDR is always the more enjoyable side of the coin. Don't have to worry about killing for lethality much higher. Don't have to worry about dying for lethality much higher. I agree with that. I think CDR is more fun to play around with. I also think damage reduction is like oftentimes better than like direct healing.
We await your signal, Captain.
Because I'd rather have encompassing Aegis when I'm playing as a tactical than like an unmatched dual perk.
Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for
Oh, I forgot this thing's even a thing. I usually don't even activate it.
And get it done.
I see them coming, brothers. Plenty for
Alright.
everyone.
Burn it. We'll burn it.
Brothers, they are almost over the wall.
What is the building?
I guess we'll just burn it.
Long enough to get here.
Fucked.
Barking.
The bulk of the
Oh, this is
swarm
my time.
continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding.
He's gone.
We must defend another front.
He's fucking gone. This is not a very economic way of using the stalker bolt rifle, but this guy's dead.
And more fire out there. Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
I want to keep him in melee if I can. Doesn't artillery my teammates.
Enemies have entered my firing range.
They are clustering at the walls. Deploy grenades.
Well, that's what I want.
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
The community's grown a lot recently to find people of all kinds who like Warhammer. Yeah, Warhammer's not that niche of a community anymore. It's honestly one of the friendlier nerd fandoms you could be a part of.
Psyche. Check your aim.
Alright. Let's see. I mean, if you really want to find, like, a Warhammer elitist, you kind of have to go on a forum or something. I don't find many, like, in actual day-to-day life. Card shops, even.
Gathering supplies.
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards. I am going to enjoy watching these.
Thought and effective formation reduces extremis determinist health damage. It is not bad. I mean, that is the majority of what does damage to you. And it is direct damage reduction. Hey, thanks for having me. Was a blast playing with you today. Hey, thanks for playing, Shadow. Thank you for playing.
Tyranid biosigns down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract. Extraction complete. Returning to orbit.
What's up, Oberon?
Commendable work, brothers. You honor your chapter. Be ready for rearm, refit, and redeployment immediately.
Alright, let's see what we got. Alright, guys, we're gonna do a siege mode game. The Suffian and Julius both want to play. So I'll get you guys in here. Heresy all around these days, true. Slaneshi cultist, FGG committed heresy not that many hours ago, confusing the Emperor with Nurgle. That is true. Heresy abounds. Thanks for having me. Need to sleep. It's 2:48 in the morning here. Good night. Hey, take it easy, Boram or Shedar. Thank you for playing today. Yeah, I'm here. Alright, Sufjan, we'll get you in here. And Julius, if you're still here, we'll also do some Siege, because I would like to do a hard Siege game today. A good game. And thank you for playing Spoon Racer. Spoon Racing. Oh my god, fucking Spoon Racer. Spoon Racing. Is that supposed to be a speed racing meme? Yo, what's up, my brothers? What's up, Witch Doctor? I've been playing the board games since a child. This is a dream come true. It is fun. Just walked outside. There's a giant Xeno in my hall. It's rough. I hate bugs. Massive spider. Alright, that one can live. Alright, Spoon, thank you for playing. We are going to go play a hard Siege of Sufjan and Julius. You're still here in chat. Wherever you may be. And then we will get in here. So, Sufjan, here you guys go. It's just you two in here. I know it's not his best build, but I've been having mad fun with the Thunderhammer Bulwark. Thunderhammer Bulwark is still fun. Also better than ever. Nah, spiders always die. Esno says, I've been watching your videos a ton. They've helped me so much. Would love to play. Esno, what if we get you in here after? I'll be opening it up again for the hard Siege match. I'll be on for a while tonight, guys. Thunderhammer Bulwark is fine. Yeah, it's not terrible. I mean, losing your shield is pretty fucking terrible, but it's not unusable, I should say. It's not like an auto bolt rifle. It says it expired. Alright, we got people in here. Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Location marked.
Not yet, guys. We're trying to get it's a Honda racing team. I wouldn't even know that, Spoon, but thank you for the British pound super chat. Remember this time. Code expired. Hold on, guys. Sorry, guys. Not yet. I'll have to... We're getting Sufjan. We're getting a couple people in here currently. Julius and Sufjan. Yeah, here you guys. Let's get to... So nobody take this yet. I know, like, inviting the code. There's not, like, a more official way to do this yet. Without, like, directly adding people. If we can get you two in here, that'd be good. Thank you very much for the super chat, Spoon Racing. Thank you for playing as well. I hate how the Karn effects while aggro towards one target loves to go into artillery mode and rarely blast someone else halfway across the map. That's why I try to, like, hug his ass in melee. I do try to do that. Alright, are these you two? No, this is Deathstroke. Hold on, Deathstroke. We're trying to get 2 people. Alright, if you aren't the people I listed, please do not join the code. We'll get everybody in after. But we'll play after Deathstroke. We can't do it yet. So we got Julius in here, and now we just need to get Sufjan in. Then it will be good. I don't know what I'll play. Oh, you're Deathstroke? Oh yeah, you are Deathstroke. What the fuck am I talking about? What the fuck am I talking about? I forgot that your name's completely different on the Twitch side of things. I totally forgot. It's like, don't worry, guy. We'll let the guy who owns this house in a second. Just the dude at the door. Retribution activating on armor loss, knockdown, and grabs. Get 50% damage for 20 seconds. Sound good? That sound fucking kind of busted, to be honest. Alright, we're all playing tactical, I see. I see we're all playing tactical today. The tactical class. What will I play? I'll play like a power sword bulwark, maybe. Full on Dark Angel. Full tank. Gee, what's everyone want to play? That's a fair question. I mean, Vanguard with inner fire ain't a bad choice. Actually, it kind of is. His ammo economy sucks. This is simply the path. I'm a fan of the damage bolt pistol, though. I'm not a fan of any bolt pistol in this game. Melee is better for horde clear than auto bolt rifle, I'm not gonna lie. Auto bolt rifle is just cheeks. The unfortunate reality of this game. It is just cheeks. Let's see if I have like a sweaty build to swap to if we actually wind up getting pretty high. So let me put on like a, I don't know, I'll have like one set to a block power fist. And like one set to a chain sword. Oh, we're built for light attacks, that's funny. How foolish of me to not take the full damage. Full Dark Angels RP, perfect. Heavy bolt rifle's been powercraft, true. As much as I like some of the default color schemes, nothing feels better to me than adding nice gold accents on chapters that don't normally get them, like Flesh Terrors. I kind of agree with that. Like, some of the trims look pretty good that you can do. Do my first attempt to be true soul lethal. Wish me luck, gentlemen. Wish you luck, $8. $1. Auto bolty is absolute ass. It's just a malformed bolt rifle / carbine amalgamation with neither of them their redeeming qualities. It also has like the most boring perk tree in the whole game. Like by far the most boring perk tree. FTG, can you show me your Neo Volkai perks real quick? I cannot, unfortunately. It's an ad clearing gun, FTG. You should try the ammo variant and go headhunting. Everything's good at ad clearing, it's a thing. Like melee's good. Or top of the heavy bolt rifle, or like... Yeah, the issue is that the niche is filled by other weapons better. That's true, Sturm. It is. It's just like, minorists are the least difficult thing to kill in this entire game. And your primary needs to be good versus... Your primary needs to do two things to be top tier in this game. And that is have good CHP recovery. And have good, like, Majoris Extremis Terminus damage. And if it doesn't do those two things, it's going to be struggling. Some of them will be struggling more than others, but they will be struggling. Alright, it is time for the power sword. Finally got you two guys in. Ooh, and Tyranids. How blessed we are today. Perfect, perfect.
Hostile targets inbound.
We shall not falter, Captain.
I don't think the heavy bolt rifle is bad, but the auto bolt rifle is horrific. That gun is absolute cheeks. That's the only primary weapon I would call up, like, I would call straight up bad. Ow. Look at all this shit on the floor. What the fuck? Maybe the Vanguard champions will add the claws. I desperately want lightning claws in this game, but I don't think I'll ever see them. Lightning claws would be so cool, especially like the new Ravenguard ones they've been doing. Oh, he just popped out of nowhere. That.
You have eliminated those attackers. More are on the way. Remaining alert. That battle will be upon you in moments. Scanning for targets.
Chain axes, please, for fuck's sake. Chain axes would be cool.
The fortress's subterranean doors have been breached. Activate the emergency doors. None will breach.
Alright. Biowars once again being the single-handedly most annoying enemy in the entire game. So effortlessly. It's amazing how annoying they can be.
Security nodes engaged.
What a stupid fucking enemy. God. They are never fun to fight, ever. I know DRG, what's the DK2? Dwarf King Sue. I have no idea. Dwarven Kingdom Sue. I don't know why it has to be related to dwarves, but probably because I was thinking about Deep Rock Galactic.
Those enemies will not trouble you.
I didn't even check what team perks we have. Encompassing Aegis and Secure Stockpile. Oh, so I can spam my nades.
This galaxy's the floor.
Those are not. There's Sims
Load
here.
up a grenade. Ready to deploy. Crush the ravenous beast.
How fun. Power Sword was so fun in this game, guys. Okay, so we on the God comp, not intentionally. Just whatever I wanted to play. This comp can definitely push 40 now, though. For sure.
There will be more foes to vanquish soon. For now, we'll
'Cause the game is significantly easier now.
Resupply increases victory rate.
I guess I'll take shocks. I do like shock grenades quite a bit in this game. Alright, chat, it's time. Begin battle. I see an automatic rifle to be good in this game. Thankfully, the actual default rifle is currently fitting that niche. I agree. I do like it. I also agree with like your entire community post, your entire comment you posted on the community post I read today. Oh, you were all about the world. Alright, Brennan, do this. Top shop. I have some great ideas, don't I, FTG? Sometimes. Depends your build. It depends what builds you ask me to play sometimes.
Resupply before more enemies arrive.
No foe can stand against our
Yeah, you gotta get used to spending more now that you can be so much looser with currency. It's weird. It's true. But why didn't you try to, like, you do want to save as long as possible. In the, trying to push the highest ways. But, like, to get to 25, you can spend a lot.
With our lives.
I mean, the fact they lowered Guardian Relics by 100, that's something I never expected them to do, because Guardian Relics are, like, game-saving. And the fact that they cost 50 more than, like, 3 stims is crazy to me.
The Cadians would have protected them with their lives. Fight them.
Objective confirmed.
I just don't want to get to my glorious shock thing that I put down. That's all there is to this. Oh, the power sword is so satisfying in this game. Alright, just don't do that again.
This cave is not carrying data set. Incoming spore.
Data set remains missing.
I get shit on zone throws. Bulwark blasting always is. Oh shit. That wasn't me. Thank God.
The Cadians died to save that information. Their sacrifice has not been wasted.
Man, block power sword would be absolutely peak if they fix enemies instantly blocking or dodging it if it hits stuns. That is a problem, but this thing it still feels great, even with that. My biggest issue with enemies dodging in this game is that I don't think range guys should like try to fall back from you. So, like, they should just fight you in melee. Get close on a devourer. Dark Tide does that really well. Block power sword, hear me out. Chain axe with storm bolter. I'm down for the chain axe. I want a storm bolter as well. But the storm bolter is in the Astartes overhaul, and it feels good. Like, if you're a fan of the lore in this game, in these games at all, I think the Astartes overhaul definitely has that covered. Maybe not like the balance. I don't know if I like the balance that much. It is better now than it used to be. Because when the Astartes overhaul first came out, it was very easy, but you can actually die now. I mean, the classes are pretty busted if you want to make them busted, but only lightning claws. Lightning claws would be cool.
Foes are marching on the
purge this place of enemies.
Oh, okay. Let us.
Our banner awaits us firmly.
I'm coming.
We have reports of a command presence on the battlefield.
Oh, it's my time.
Maybe in for a challenging fight.
Zophie is zone through it because I feel like or neuro throw, of course. Get shit on.
Priority threat eliminated. Stand firm against the remaining scum.
Oh, shoot that for. Oh, that's fine.
Take cover!
The best part about block weapons is we know they're going to get buffed, so hopefully they don't lower the damage, because I'm all for the 6 speed, 17 power block power sword. That's just me, though. What are you guys saying? Your first comms druid had a much different implication, Stern. What are you guys saying? It's hello, Sternum? Sternum now, that's a good one. Oh, by the Neurothropes. Your first comment to Druid had a much different implication, Stern. Unless you're called Kato, Calvar, Urgel, they're dead. Least goated Chad, FTG viewers. What the fuck are you guys saying? Stop watching FTG and make some content for this game. True. Actually, no, it's not true. Keep watching. Take it back. If you want to make content, you sure can. Stern does make some pretty good content on the technical aspects for this game. I'm excited for the power axe getting added. I hope it'll be on Bulwark. I think it will be. How do you get the overhaul? It's on the Nexus mods. So if you want to use that, you can do that. There could be a stories overall. Also in the I linked it in the description of my my Terminator video. I'll be making another Terminator video probably like tomorrow. So there is that. I had the smartest, most sophisticated, and well-educated takes on your post in nice term. The most sophisticated. Oberyn always has the most sophisticated paragraphs, it's true. We welcome paragraphs. The only time I fear a paragraph on my community posts, I'm going to talk about terms, but on the note of community posts, the only time I fear a paragraph is when I'm like an hour in. And like about like an hour into reading them, your brain starts to turn off a little bit.
Ready to deploy.
My voice just gets tired. It'll be God, we're gonna cook these fools. Look at this. Let me cut you.
Whatever foul, sir.
Bonk. Get shit on. Get kicked back to the nade. That was a power roll. Where do we rank that power roll, chat? That was my favorite power roll. In many, many ways. Holy crap, the frame rate is chugging when guardsmen are around. Oh yeah, it definitely does. It definitely does. Did I miss anything, SCG? I don't think you did. I mean, you might have missed my epic power roll, but besides that.
Brothers, your targets have arrived.
We shall eliminate them.
Maintain the perimeter defense generator. It requires additional power cells. Acquiring power cell. Preparing power cell replacement.
God.
A dark path.
Nah, I saw that. Perfect, perfect. Horus and Straven keep winning. They can't stop. Straven cannot be stopped. Straven is such a winner that he gets a whole new weapon.
Where's light dark this flag?
Uh-oh.
Power cell confirmed.
Oh, wait, did I kill him? Oh, he's gonna get it, he's gonna get it, he's gonna get it. Ah, perfect, perfect. Look at that. Calculated, guys. That's what we call perfectly calculated. I had no idea what the fuck was going on, to be honest. I almost cost us that whole objective, but...
The foe is vanquished. Use this time to rearm before they return.
Good work, brothers. Your skill honors the Emperor.
Yeah, I wonder what the ideal thing to do with the power sword is with Adrenaline Surge on, light a power whirl or rake. I mean, if you can get a power whirl, it's probably worth doing, but I haven't actually tested if it lasts the entire time of the surge charge. But power rake just seems like the far more practical option because power whirl can get interrupted very easily in this game before you get the full effect.
The enemy is here. Targeting enemies.
Once you get the stagger off. Power Sword Bulwark's just fun to play. He's very strong and very fun to play. Shoot him at them. I shouldn't have done that.
The enemy will return. Now is the time to resupply.
Monitoring for enemy.
Do we know the Pyro Blaster is heavy only? I assume it is. It looks like a giant fat gun that only he could use. I see you use a shoulder bash for my Norris for chainsword. Why do you not stomp? Does it take too long? I mean, shoulder bash is more than enough, is why. And I don't think the stomp is very good, to be honest. On the Blotz chainsword, it takes forever. What I'm using. Alright, everybody has 2 stims. No, he doesn't.
Fill up on stims.
Look at all this money we have.
Our foes do not understand true strength.
The Pyre Cannon, to be good, just needs to have absurdly high CHP recovery and absurdly high damage at close range. Like, it needs to fucking cook whatever's in front of you, because otherwise there's no point using that thing. Like, I used the Fire Blaster in the Astartes overhaul, and that thing feels very strong. And I honestly, I'd rather the Pyre Cannon be OP than underpowered, because if a flamethrower in a video game is underpowered, it's like the worst thing ever. It just feels awful. Flamethrowers in video games being underpowered is a classic travesty. I'm just letting this guy roast me, huh? Whatever. I missed actually what my power was gonna do to him.
The system has been destroyed.
Machine spirit reawakened. Fortress systems back online.
There we go. Yeah, power sword tactical, please. That'd be good. Any tip for tactical 15 plus waves? Have lost twice at wave 25, and that class has no space for mistake. Too squishy, playing the grenade launcher and the blow carbine. I mean, Tactical can definitely go beyond 25. It's not easy though. I ain't gonna lie to you, it's not easy. He is squishy. You do kind of have to play like a little fucking, like you're playing hide and seek at that point, but you really have to corner. You have to corner camp super hard. Is like the real thing with the tacticals. You have to corner camp and you have to stick with your teammates, assuming they're playing around you. And you have to abuse line of sight.
They will regret this vile attack.
He is hard though. Like there's no easy answer to tactical in the higher waves.
Releasing shockwave.
Bonk.
Ready to deploy. Shock grenade out.
Oh, that's such a cool execute.
Scanners detect enemy reinforcements. Prepare for a challenging fight.
There is no threat we are not ready for.
Well, that's why we're the bulwark.
Purge the priority targets from the combat zone.
Stim is injected.
I actually knew it was worth using that sin, to be honest. Getting absolutely staggered here.
Focus on high priority targets.
Grab that. Hey, you came back to me. That's funny.
Such fallacy. Such outcast.
Optimal battlefield strategy.
Only a bulwark with like full tank first to just survive sitting in like 2 halberd AoEs.
The Emperor's will is done. For the
Lockdown sector.
Engage standard morale.
Many people think that Assault's defining trait is not having a primary. I feel like Assault's defining trait is having a fucking jetpack. Like, that's just me. I feel like that should be the defining trait of the Assault class. I have to go. Bye again. Wish you good luck. Alright, take it easy, Forge Breaker. Thanks for sticking around. Assume you're gone, but I'm still here. God. Triple Hellroot, or double Hellroot. Hellroots in general. You can perfect dodge the 3rd hit on their AoE and not get perfect stun by it. Pretty tight timing though. Like technically all of like you know they can triple stun you with like their repeated hammer thing. You can actually perfect dodge the final hit that like normally stagger you on the AoE expanding.
You are needed
Those are
under
pretty
control.
tight timing. Very annoying. I did that in my tactical grenade launcher video when we were fighting triple Hellroot. In pubs, his defining trait is being on the floor. I don't know if that's true anymore. Maybe it is. There are no bad classes, true, but the build variety is sorely lacking still for a lot of classes. That's the bigger issue. It's like the classes that are good, they don't have a ton of ways of playing at the highest level currently.
Defend the control room. Do not allow the
Like they have a
Zealots to
very
destroy
limited
it.
option
Purge the
for like
Zealots
good
from the
builds.
surface.
Not in operations, but in siege mode. Like operations is pretty easy with like super meat builds.
Hostile targets inbound. Foes marked for elimination.
Those helpers fucked me up. Being bonked around.
Zealots have borrowed for the last time. Deploying shot. Full spectacular. Hive beast here.
That's trying to do that to me. How polite we were. Alright.
Stay alert.
What is going on with these fucking guys here? I wish it just come for me. I'm getting gunned down and none of the melee guys want to fight me. Not that I really care. That was teamwork, look at that. Hey, it's over.
The foe is still out there. Use this time to resupply.
Like there's level high prestiges over level 20 with no team perks still. That is like actually shocking to me, but I've also seen that. So I don't really know how that happens. It does kind of feel like some players are just straight up not playing with perks.
Prepare for direct engagement.
Does the banner have a good DPS with the purity of purpose? Oh yes. Are you running any mods at the moment? No. This is just standard hard siege.
Surface forces need the fortress last cannons active.
Surface forces need the last cannons back online.
Last cannon restoration protocols engaged.
The radiant seems to up. Honor our captive colors.
Oh, they get him in that, but that's okay.
Last cannons will strengthen our defenses.
We're just in the jungle right now. Feels great.
The longer the last cannons are down, the more ground the enemy takes. Reactivating the last cannons.
The last cannons are back online.
Let's go kill that stupid Biowar. Oh! They're about to drive by me. Oh god. Dude, look at these guys run away. Dude, he's actually just leaving. He's leaving the whole map. And now he goes into his ridiculous damage reduction stance. What a totally reasonable enemy. A Lamenter, this run is doomed. Well, technically they're all doomed. Fuck, oh, I dropped my shield. Awkward.
This galaxy is not yours to devour, Hive Beast.
This is only a pause. Reload before the battle resumes.
We will be prepared for the enemy's next attack.
Alright, we're not quite at the boss spawn yet, so we can just zoom through this.
Enemy forces incoming.
The Imperium will triumph.
That's something midway through such a great feature. It is such a great feature. The Sword Warrior classic combo.
Unwavering, despite the quick formality. The gun beast is down. Stand up.
Excellent synergy.
Oh, get fucked. Fuck that Hormigaunt in particular. What is this guy doing? Chill. This for warriors being very obnoxious. Oh, look at that. Man, power sword executes in this game are perfect. They really are. Ow. You the zone off the map. I wish I had more options, to be honest. Zone throws are quite obnoxious.
Resupply before more enemies arrive.
We will strengthen ourselves before the next
Alright, that was good. I hope there's a hotfix this month with some gameplay changes. Definitely. There might be. You know, there very well could be. I think they'll probably do that.
We have detected enemy reinforcements.
We will be victorious, Captain.
The generator that runs the perimeter defenses is failing. Look for replacement power cells.
Our cells will be found.
Oh, that looks like it pops.
You failed at opening. Shinos is living artillery.
Did you guys know that biovores, they dedicate their entire lives to being as obnoxious as humanly fucking possible? It's quite a feat. It's an exhausting lifestyle, but they're quite good at it.
Defensive perimeter will collapse.
They have all the energy of Jim Carrey without the smile. How are you liking the block power sword? It's definitely good. It's probably the worst block weapon currently, but none of them are that bad. And they're probably gonna get buffed, so. Did I notice the banner changes? Yeah, the champion skin it does. Ah, see, you can't get me, and you're my purity of purpose.
Power levels have been restored.
Sure, I can hit him with something. Alright, well, I guess my gun. I can hit him with my gun. Why do you think your mouse when you block? You mean? Move my camera. Oh, that's really bad. That's not really for me.
You have my gratitude.
Oh, that's kind of sucks. Whatever. Or that class doesn't care about mistakes. People say like, oh, you have ADHD all the time in this game. All my camera, when I flick my mouse around, things like that, I'm just looking around the map. It's not without purpose. That's usually where I'm either be going next or whatever around me. Like, honestly, guys, when I look at other people's gameplay, most of the time, like, why are their cameras so unmoving?
When more come, we will be ready.
And sometimes I do play in a pretty high sensitivity, so like I just accidentally move my mouse. Alright, let's see what we got. Because Indy gives me shit for this all the time. Like, dude, you spam your camera like crazy, but like to me it's not spammed at all.
Our foes do not understand true strength.
That's unfortunate. I just might move my mouse around during execution, not during block. Well, I mean, there's nothing else to do during block. That's how it is. Also, usually, if you see a flick, it's also because usually during an execute or a block, if it's like not like a super long string. Also, alt-tabbing to re-chat. That's something I have to do. That could be it, because my camera does stop after that. Alright, alright. Oh, that was almost way more. Wow, I'm putting down a fucking banner on both these guys.
Stay alert.
High priority targets remain active.
Alright, the more he's doing that, the more he's not shooting my teammates, which is good.
The ravenous brood. Deceptive beast.
Prioritize the larger threat.
Alright, let's go over here. I just want to stay around this this Neurothroat because the moment he starts doing that shit, yeah, that's that shit. Oh my god, get out of my fucking way! There's so many of you. I gotta be the one to stop that shit as soon as possible. Now there's so many fucking guys on me though. Holy shit. There we go. What a beautiful clusterfuck. Who else can survive that except for the Bulwark? I did my purpose. I definitely tanked the fucking boss. I can't say it was beautiful, but it did happen.
Optimal battlefield strategy. Eliminate priority targets.
Our foe is fallen. Let them fell the remaining targets.
What a clusterfuck. That's why you build full tank Bulwark, by the way. Bulwark tankiness is insane. You just eat shit in a corner.
Major threat neutralized. Now we will know what remains. Controlling the battle means removing priority enemies. Excellent. The major threat has been wiped out.
That's why you build full tank Bulwarks. You just eat everything casually. What a fun time. We're even playing that well there. It's just, this is about the time where the game's performance starts to just, like, fucking die, though. Alright, well,
Changing magazine.
it feels you have the effective HP of four tacticals. You know, I kind of wonder if you were to actually math out how much damage reduction we have, plus like our increased HP, we might actually have somewhere around the combined HP of like 2 or 3 classes. And everything's going off. Definitely 2 or 3 tactical. Maybe even 4. Who knows? I've not done the math on that at all, but definitely feels that way. Because when you have conviction going, plus a 30% HP, higher HP at base, plus steel within, plus scramble targeting and encompassing Aegis, you are absurdly fucking tanky. You also stack on the damage reduction from focus restoration or even like effective formation. You have that too. On top of like glory shield, who knows?
Eliminate the enemy forces. Protect the fortifications. We will not let these heretics take what belongs to us.
Yeah, that's right. Wave 15 start lagging for you. Yeah, the performance is like fucking dog shit. After a certain point, I don't even have a relic yet. Should probably buy that.
Let the enemy try to
The performance is horrific. It is true.
The enemy appears, brothers. Stand ready.
The Imperium stands strong.
The speed plasma is nuts for health recovery. It sure is.
Our banner awaits unfurled. The Vanguard is reduced to a stain on the battlefield. Listen, pacify our banner. That's an heresy.
I was very confused when I had some people tell me they didn't think Bulwark was the easiest class to play, and I'm like, I mean, maybe not with the animation canceling stuff, but like, just not dying. He's gotta be the easiest to not die with. You have a fucking shield and like a fat, gargantuan amount of HP.
Sorcery reigns in glory.
What's my CPU again? The Ouya. I play on an Ouya, dude. This is not even a computer. The Ouya is my favorite console. Can you stop moving? Honestly, fuck these things. Like, genuinely.
Spearman troubles us no more.
Input reading. Little guys on disc. Now, my performance only, like, really chugs in siege mode when I mean, it chugs a little bit, but when I'm streaming and recording, it is quite bad. I'm also surprised anyone remembers the Ouya. My god, that was like 10 years ago. No, it was 2 years ago. What are you calling me, old or something? It was obviously 2 years ago. It couldn't possibly have been like 2015. Like, that'd be crazy. That would mean I'm like in my mid-20s. That can't be true. The Ouya was peak arrogance. An absolute crashing fumble. I'll probably swap out to a melted bomb now because it's pretty easy for me to just run past chaos guys and bomb them. I've never understood the purpose of like punching these guys like a gut punch because they are dust. Oh my, sorry to you. Uyo's 2012. You have the second part right, I guess. None of what you said is true. None of what you those are all lies? I don't know what you're talking about. 12? I mean, it's shut down in 2015. Does that count? Hello, what's your favorite Space Marine chapter? The main ones. Blood Angels. Absolute Blood Angels. And does the damage of the banner count as melee or ranged? You know it's melee damage. Purity of Purpose is really good. That's a lot of damage. It's basically a shock grenade down at your spot. That's a lot of damage to bosses too.
Augers detect enemy targets.
These foes will be dealt with.
The Uyo was 2012.
External las cannons are powered down. Engage the system to recharge them.
It's imperative we restore last cannon functionality.
Go harder, you're old, Unk. You made all those words up. That's it.
Reactivation of last cannons is a priority. Ready to deploy.
Where's that stroke at? Where's my other teammate at? Should be able to get that. Oh my god, the brain suit. Positively fucking. That sucks.
We need the last cannons back online.
Oh jeez. I really want to be. The frames are truly becoming fucking horrific here. What a fun mode they've come up with.
Last cannons will return to combat readiness soon.
I guess I can do the last cannons, because like, why not?
Las cannons are pivotal to our defensive efforts.
Wrestling.
The las cannons will
I thought there was a second hit in that. Did you see that move? Alright.
Initiating last cannon restoration protocols. Last cannon's active and causing the enemy damage.
Yeah.
This is only a pause. Reload before the battle resumes.
Our duty is why we remain standing.
Assault's fine. It's something to parry the chaos spawn. They could make chaos really fun. They'll make everybody feel better. All armor reinforcement classes will feel better. There'll be a more viable pick on some of them. It's not like non-viable, but all right. I do want to get my teammates in my banner. That will split.
Will be upon you in moments.
No enemy shall make it past us, brothers.
I got no CHP from that. Awesome. That's okay. We'll just farm off of you. Do it again.
We have reports of a command presence on the battlefield.
Possibly the worst possible time to have that, but
Triumph over whatever they said.
there's a fucking Hellbrute now. Oh, I'm going to the Hellbrute.
High priority targets remain active.
Have my super juice. What they can do. I'm gonna get exploded. I'll find out exploded, but I don't know if it actually hits you underneath the.
Targets from the combat zone.
How would I want to turn that corner and see? You can't lie.
Orders no longer detect any high-profile targets.
Well, that was kind of incredibly lame. Chat, we can surely understand why I didn't want to run into the Hellbrute at 5 HP, right? Oh my god, look at all this and shit. Oh. Probably just take that from him. Okay. Probably just become a banner farmer. For a chance to run another match, probably will. I don't know if it'll be a siege mode, but I will run another one. What does this take forever? Big thing. They take forever and they're stressful at a certain point. Oh, great. My value nade is coming. The value shock. Buy some stims, bro. Damn, why? I don't need them. We only need it for the Hellbrute. We'll find one around the map. Why would I do that? What I do want to do is get my boy the right, he's dead. I want to get Julius a banner. What do I want to do?
The enemy will return. Now is the time to resupply.
Probably buy him for like wave 20.
Our time will not be squandered, Captain.
But even if I go down, I'm sure they've got me. Actually, you may have been cooking stuff in there. I don't know if there are any sims left on this map. What I probably should do is gonna melt the bomb. Shock nade, best nade, it's pretty good. Definitely pretty good. Secure stockpile is no competition. It's the best. It's OP. Definitely. Sorry to interrupt. FGG, what would you recommend for tactical operations? Secure stockpile with extra 15% damage. I mean, 15% damage is fun. Secure stockpile is broken. It's the best way to put it. Like, aligned aim is good. Secure stockpile is just ungodly good. And that's where all my shock nades this game are coming from. It's just that one perk. There is no equipment regen on this class. There's none.
The auto-targeting system is down. The defensive cannons are blind until it is reactivated.
Targeting system will be brought online.
Where's Julius here? Oh, that was the one. Pre-melt every 6 seconds is nutty. It sure is. It is ridiculous how good it is. Positively ridiculous. That's a lot of guys in that corner, huh? These little corners here, these little tunnels, really good to camp on. Thank you for feeding me the banner.
We are at a disadvantage without auto-targeting.
I guess 2 more days wouldn't hurt. I'm gonna break this shield. Alright, Sorcerer's down. Sorcerer's the most fucking annoying thing on this. It would still be top tier that way, honestly, but like I'm talking about upping it to like a minute and 20 seconds. Hold on, I can't even read chat right now. Moment.
The auto-targeting system is still dormant.
Also, do they have a plan for everyone to level attack Marine? No. No, they probably don't have a plan, even though it's like the most foreseeable thing ever. I bet they're not gonna actually change class restrictions or anything for that. 'Cause like I feel at least they should remove the class restriction for the Tech Marine when it comes out. Because otherwise, it's just gonna be endless lobbies. BB banner.
My mind is sealed through test corruption. Your help. We cannot let the targeting system
Auto-targeting reactivated. Objective accomplished.
Oh, he's dead.
Targeting system is functional again. Firing will recommence immediately.
Alright, I will actually buy Sims here though.
waste nothing, brothers.
Because triple Hellbrute does kind of below.
Prepare your gear.
I don't know how far we're intending to go.
Monitoring for enemy movement. Restocking ammunition reserves.
Triple level 1 Tech Marines and absolute would be pretty funny. That's why they have triple weapons on their little like rocket shoulder thing. That way each player will get like an individual rocket to use. Just for them. Alright, let's check this, guys. There's an arena in the battle barge for a reason. True, you have to fight for the honor to play Tech Marine.
Deploy war gear. The enemy is here. We will be victorious, Captain.
Alright, let's get to work on these bozos, shall we? I'm definitely not doing another Siege one after this. Like, the performance, for whatever reason today, is just... Probably haven't restarted my computer in a while. But it is awful.
Scanners detect enemy reinforcements. Prepare for a charge. challenging fight.
Deploying shock. Swapping magazine.
Maximize efficiency by attacking the strongest foe.
Shoot your weapon out. Point. Releasing shock.
Right, whack me again. Not.
Focus on high priority target.
Alright, if I can get my banner on this dude, that'd be very good for us.
Where shall I plant this flag? Magazine exhaust. Flashlight out.
Pretty sure I got him at that. Yeah, that's free damage. We'll get our heavy up.
Arrogance and ambition.
Pretty hard.
We must eliminate high priority enemies.
I have no ammo. That sucks. I didn't have any foresight for this. Can't lie, guys. I don't think I'd be very low. That's convenient.
Punishment awaits you. Control the battlefield. Terminate the larger threats.
This is tragic. Absolutely tragic.
Releasing shock grenade.
But whatever.
The Emperor's grace must
I'm not expecting that to be taken. That's okay.
To win this battle, neutralize the major threats. Priority threat eliminated.
That can hit you fair and square, by the way. Which one?
Scum.
Someone just shot me right in the face.
send the spearman back to its master.
God. Didn't catch him? That's some bullshit. The, must have been right out of the range of that. That's rough. The one that hit you from behind the rubble? Oh yeah, I mean, I just, my brain just registered, it's like, ah yes, that's just standard halberd behavior. That's just how the game goes.
Banner, ready to deploy.
Alright, let's just go put this here.
Bask in the Emperor's glory.
And that's that. I'm all for no class restrictions simply because I want goofiness in the game. I want to play the live 3 assault slam and ground slams. I think it would just break the balance, and they don't want that. Maybe in private games.
Change position, squad.
I don't even know them.
The enemy approaches the arsenal.
There'd be some pretty broken combos. Like, I don't even see it would be a problem for private modes, because like that's already a thing basically. It's like, you know, if you play with mods on like a Astartes overhaul, you're private gaming anyways. So if you have like no class restrictions in private games, I don't think it really matters all that much.
Enhanced tactic ready.
Yeah, YouTube's like a solid minute behind stream. It do be like that. Depends. Mine's usually actually pretty caught up, I find. This one though, my god. Once we get to 25, the performance is so bad in this, like once we get to 25, I'm just gonna call it there. So I'm spending my points. Then let's run some operations before it gets like insanely late.
The Xenos threat must not endanger the arsenal. Defend it.
The arsenal is of vital importance, brothers. The Xenos must not be allowed to take it.
All right. The frames last round were terrible. Yeah, if you guys are listening to the stream, which I assume you are, I'm probably just gonna call it 25 because the performance is horrific for whatever reason
Our foes do not understand.
on siege mode today. I assume it's because I haven't actually restarted my computer in a while. Also, you're like, I saw people's pings. The ping of YouTube went up from like 100 to 400 last round. So like, might be a server issue as well. I'm not sure. All I know is ping bad, not ping bad. Frame bad, and ping.
Where shall I plant this flag?
Where did I throw that shock grenade? Okay. Fuck these bio wars. Thank you. Alright, the frames weren't too bad this time, but I'm sure they're coming. That other area, holy shit though. That was awful. I don't know if that power roll's worth it there. I mean, it did 100 damage, so I imagine it was pretty worth it, but... We're just gonna stop that for now, it'll get better. I might get over to Sophian if I can. Get him the banner, or is it back up? Okay. Turn Miles' banner over here then. I'm surprised how long it's actually going up. I mean, how long the power sword is pretty fucking good here. I guess everything works until like wave 25 plus though. What, the block power sword? True, Zambit. We were using the block power sword. We were also fighting in what felt like 20 FPS last thing. I am about to start just buying out all the reinforcement things. Getting this shit rolling.
That battle will be upon you in moments. We will defend this fortress with our lives. Additional orders incoming. Retrieve an encrypted data slate from the body of Acadian. I shall find the data slate. We need to recover the data slate.
Bomb point.
Data slate is not with this Cadian.
Cut this guy. Yeah, friends, we're going smooth this round for once. Probably the map area. I turned off my recording at this point for like, I mean, I'd rather just lose the footage and have footage in 20 FPS anyways, so. I doubt I was ever going to use it.
The captain requests
Just usually it's not that bad.
not here.
Yes, yeah, but you back from QuakeCon yet? Good question. Oh god. Must be Chaos Sorcery's a warp trick. Tell me them.
Filthy thieves. The data slate still lies with the fallen Cadians.
The data slate still applies to the Fallen Cadians? I do fuck with the Fallen Cadians. Actually, no, I don't fuck with the Fallen Cadians. Let me quote me on that. Oh, that was not. I'll hit him with the power rake eventually. It's not now or anytime soon. I know that.
Data slate must be found.
Let's try Sniper Squad.
The data slate is still missing.
You what with dead bodies? Don't worry about it. Go get this guy up. Oh, I know you're up. Okay, that's good. I got him. I feel like I don't have a lot of options here except like swing sword and block with shield. That is my class, but like.
We crush the ravenous brood. Releasing shockwave. We remain tasked with data slate retrieval. Data slate must be elsewhere. Ready to below data slate detected. So, what's for psychic onslaught?
Good work. You have recovered the data.
I have a lot of ops for these guys. It's just power sword. It is I am. Alright, welcome back, Zambit. It's perfect. Now we can do the 40+ push at some point. What are your thoughts on Secret Level Episode 5? It was the best level. It was the best episode of Secret Level, obviously. I mean, it had Space Marines in it. I wake up every morning and I watch Sergeant Matoris blast
There
through.
will be more foes to vanquish soon. For now, reload. When more come, we will be ready.
Iron Hail ready.
Right. I'm in Doom Pill again because of the update, though. Alright. Alright, Zambit. Go play your Doom.
Refilling magazines.
I see. I see it is. I need to make a Lamentor Drip. You know, Lamentor Drip always looks worse in the actual game menu than in-game. Like, in-game, this looks good. In the actual, like, armory hall, it looks like shit. It looks like you're a fucking banana. And, I'm not... I mean, I fuck with bananas. Alright, guys, these are not the quotes from today. But the point is, I eat bananas. Alright, never mind. The point is, bananas aren't that bad, but I don't want to look like a banana.
Augurs detect a serious threat incoming. Focus and bring it down.
What was that noise? Why is here? I think it alerted me. Oh wow, Zambit subscribed with Prime. Thank you very much, Zambit, for the Prime sub. The once a month Prime sub. The premium Prime. Oh god. Oh, you'll do down for 40 again? I assumed you would be. I didn't know you would, I knew you would not. Turn away such a monumental task. Bonk. I'm not the neurothroat killer, guys. Okay, I'm not the neurothroat killer.
The weak can be eliminated after we purge the strong.
I'll get them, boys. Actually, they're safe down there. I'm the only one who's not safe, so I better get them. I mean, I'd rather have both of these elixirs on me than them, so... This is all going smoothly, everybody. I didn't get a banner down for Deathstroke, though. I should have done that earlier. Paying attention.
We must focus on the fiercest enemies.
There we go. Alright, we got him. Let me see where my teammate's at. Alright, I need to give him HP badly. Alright, that's not going to be giving him HP if I plant it there. What are we doing now? That was like the worst possible timing for me for that, but... I don't think he got any CHP out of that, no. Oh, he did. Okay. Let's use a stim. Oh god. That Biovore was acting so strangely, I was worried that like the game was crashed. Oh god. Not for them. That's that guy. Oh, very nice, very nice. You can really tell that, like, once all the enraged warriors start to come out, that the game gets very, very slow. I did kind of like that about the PTS, because the PTS server did not have any enraged guys in the hard mode, but now you have to deal with them all the time. And they are fucking obnoxious. Golly. Oh. Alright, that did not go as I planned. Fucking Bioforce, man. An absolutely diabolical enemy.
Another scene of atrocity. Copy magazine.
That's wave 23. Oh, if I'm only going to 25, I'm just gonna buy bots next time. Might as well.
Restock and reload. The enemy will return soon enough.
Remaining alert.
That quick double shot from the snipers is really annoying. Sure is. It is really annoying, isn't it? It is very, very annoying. Getting knocked around. I mean, it's not too bad if you have the, It's really annoying because they do it like 2 feet in front of you. That's the biggest issue.
Strong.
The fortress's machine spirit is
Right.
reawaken it.
Disruption will be resolved.
Even with all those AoE shock nades. What do I even want here for a bot? Probably a heavy bot.
Incoming heavy.
We could dread, but it'd also be more fun to fight it, I think. I mean, we do whatever you guys want. Power Ray can hit low flying zones, it sure can. Kind of hard to do. That can certainly happen.
Internal systems gone live.
Oh, the armor. Well, that might be, you know, Stern, if you're right, that might be the most effective way to deal with the, Power Whirl is probably the best way to deal with Enraged Sword Warriors like that.
System restored.
Well, Mentor's not dead, game's not lore accurate.
No foe can hide from impending justice.
Island Mason with the super chat. Best thing before bed, FG killing the horde. Good night, my friend. Have a great night, Kyle. Thank you very much for the super chat. You guys' support this night has been fucking insane. Thank you all. I'll say that. Thank you guys all for being here, too. Oh god. I guess I'll. Dude, I am absolutely getting. Got no CHP off that gun strike. Awesome. Right. Bonk me. I can't do much of the sword warriors until they actually bonk me is the thing. Because they're too powerful. Like, I'm actually just whacking at a fucking brick wall at that point. Once they open up. Cheater from the gun strike, CHP regen. Yep. Game cheats you out of a lot of things. And usually it doesn't, which is why it's so damn noticeable. It happens. Alright, well. I genuinely can't do much of these guys until they give me my block charges. Please. Thank you.
Mission success. Your actions restored the system.
That's definitely the best for clearing that out. The blocking range enemies are ridiculous. They should not be that way. Like, you just have to wait. At that point, it's a waiting game because you have no proactive play. It feels like your proactive play is getting them to info reach you and attack you. What would be the ideal team for a long siege? This one. It would be heavy, bulwark, and tactical. Because you get healing, you have a tank. Bulwark also has power fist. I mean, we're not using the best build for bulwark right now, but you'd be using a power fist, and then you also have the tactical for just boss nuking, heavy for damage, and secure stockpile to give them all a grenade regen. And you kind of just slap. I guess we could try the dreadnought. I mean, fuck it. Let's summon him in. Anything past 25 feels so shitty in this mode. I mean, this looks cool, right? That was the last 5 minutes now, which is pretty nuts. I want to man fight this one though. No I don't, no I don't, no I don't. Oh my god, no I don't. Where's the dreadnought? Kill them all. Carry me. Oh fuck, he's like. What the fuck are we paying you for? Alright, he's walking the opposite direction from the bosses. Very cool. Already finally done. Interesting, interesting. FTG, what's your favorite chapter? Blood Angels. Definitely Blood Angels. I mean, how do you not like it? It is the Blood Angels. Now, I'll make an actual video talking about my favorite Space Marine chapters at some point. Maybe not on this channel, but I will. Actually, I have a whole video on this on my other channel. If you want to see me glaze Sanguinius for 8 minutes, there's a whole different video on my other channel. My other Unserved channel. I do intend to post more on, but I've been busy. Primarily with this one. Let's oh god.
Where should I start this plan? I am envenomed. For the Imperium of Man! Thought you could hide from the start.
You paid for his ammos and missiles, not where he'd use them, true. Get back here. Where the fuck's this guy going? Get back here. I mean, buff Dreadnought definitely is worth the money. He fucks. You can also go into the next wave 4 at times. Like 3 minutes for 1500 was wacky.
Fortify exterior positions. Our enemies head for the control room. Meet them there. Moving to intercept.
Alright guys, that was fun. Sorry if I'm tired. 'Cause I am tired, but that's definitely fun.
Deep scan ready.
Salamander's green. I'm more worried about what the paint, what the frames would be like after wave 25. Guys, thank you very much for playing. They're gentle giants, salamanders forever. Two salamanders are awesome. Vulcan was pretty cool, except for that time he killed that Eldar baby, but that's not the point. Alright, we don't remember that. We don't remember the Eldar baby. Remember all the guardsmen he was down to save. Besides, the Eldar is basically doomed to all the Eldar babies. Like, it's their fault, to be honest. I mean, maybe not their fault that Vulcan killed one, but... I liked Blood Angels because they were red. I also liked Death Company. Then I found out they were also Blood Angels. Then I found Dante. Thought he was cool and found out he was also a Blood Angel. Let's just call the Blood Angel pipeline. And then you find out who Sanguinius is, and you're like, he's the coolest ever. And you're like, wait, he's the Primarch of the Blood Angels? And then you're like, okay. That's how Blood Angels become your favorite. GG, I'd much rather fight than use a Dreadnought. Yeah, next time we can do that. I agree. It'd have to be boring to use the fucking Dreadnought. Flesh Terror's fan here. Oh, I have to do shit that game. We'll play another one next time, guys. We'll push higher than that. For sure. My computer needs a hard restart though. I'm sure if their successors are goated, they certainly are. Alright guys, thank you all for playing. It was fun. Sufjan and Julius, we will run another one at some point. I'll be doing way more viewers games this coming months for sure. And we'll go beyond 25. Sanguinius at the Eternity Gate. I will not run. True. That is all for me. That connection was horrible. That's what I'm saying. It was awful. I don't know what's going on. It might be the server maintenance they had today. I think the frame rate was because I was a Elementor and never had ping that high before. It was really bad. It was really, really bad at one point. It was really bad versus Chaos. I appreciate you 100. We will run more your games for sure, guys. I'm sorry if I sound tired. It's because I am. But that is all from me. We've been streaming for 5 hours. Thank you to everybody who showed up. And all the fucking crazy super chats tonight. And as always, have a great evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time may be for you. And thanks to everybody who played, too. Thank you everyone who actually showed up to play. I'll definitely be doing that more because, first of all, it's a lot less stressful than playing True Solo, but I'll do some more True Solos at some point, too. Cross-platform servers might be doo-doo. That is true. It was jumping from 47 to 576. I saw that. The 400 ping was fucking insane. I was shocked. It was like a 100% server issue. But take it easy, guys.